Beat the devil out of it.
I woke up, it was 7. I waited till 11 just to figure out that no one would call. I think I've got a lot of friends, but I don't hear from them. What's another night all alone? When you're spending every day on your own. And here it goes. I'm just a kid and life is a nightmare. I'm just a kid, I know that it's not fair. Nobody cares 'cause I'm alone and the world is having more fun than me tonight. And maybe when the night is dead, I'll crawl into my bed. I'm staring at these four walls again. I'll try to think about the last time I had a good time. Everyone's got somewhere to go, and they're gonna leave me here on my own. And here it goes. I'm just a kid and life is a nightmare. I'm just a kid, I know that it's not fair. Nobody cares 'cause I'm alone and the world is having more fun than me. What the hell is wrong with me? Don't fit in with anybody. How did this happen to me? Wide awake, I'm bored and I can't fall asleep. And every night is the worst night ever. I'm just a kid. I'm just a kid. I'm just a kid. Yeah, I'm just a kid. And I'm just a kid. I'm just a kid and life is a nightmare. I'm just a kid, I know that it's not fair. Nobody cares 'cause I'm alone and the world is. Nobody wants to be alone in the world. I'm just a kid and life is a nightmare. I'm just a kid, I know that it's not fair. Nobody cares 'cause I'm alone and the world is. Nobody wants to be
Good morning, good morning. Hello, everybody. And welcome to the stream. Another beautiful day in Norath. And I think we're going to go and get into a bit of adventure. Alright, let's summon a few things. A brilliant bauble. We need a bauble. Need a bauble. Yay, beast crack. Hell yeah. Beast crack. A spell that's casted by beast lords that gives us mana regeneration. That's why we call it crack. Because everybody wants it. Hey man, let me get a beast crack, man. The Nexus is like a gas station. It has all the like the crackheads waiting for crack. Okay, we got those summoned. Let's do Gift of Zev. I love Gift of Zev. Get those wonderful 10-slot summoned bags. Those come in very handy. Very handy. Okay. And, I did the same thing I did yesterday. I summoned it all up, and I still need to do a phantom plate bag for my pet. My pet needs a suit of plate mail. A suit of plate. For Mr. Labor. He's going into labor. Okay, there we go. We're good to go. Yep, we are A-OK. Got everything summoned. And this needs to be something else. Probably expedience. Put expedience there. There we go. Alright, just make sure I've got everything in order before I leave the Nexus? Think so. Okay. Let's get the flock out of here. Where should I go? Let's see if I can get in a group actually real quick. 54 Magician LFG. Have Epic. Will travel. That's what you say. Have Epic. Will travel. Ooh, here goes a KEI person. But I don't have no money. It's all in the bank. It's all in the bank, man. It's in the bank. Come on, lady. Give me one. Give me one. Give me one. For free. Yo, man. Let me get one for free just to try it out. Really, I'm just kind of looking for a group. I don't really need a clarity because I'm probably going to go to the Gremlin Caves and they're not that tough. So, and I have a Beast Crack, so I should probably just use that. We just had a server reboot, so, you know, people are probably stepped away, or I would think that there's some groups just starting to form up, which would be pretty nice. I would think there's some groups starting up. I like how this guy's got a cool tambourine. That bard dude, look at that tambourine, baby. Yeah. And he has his epic sword. The song sword is pretty good. Alright, let's go. There's nothing happening in the Nexus. No groups are starting up, so time to get on out there. Get into the wilds. The wilds of Luckland. Good morning, everybody. Happy Saturday to you. Hope you're having a good day. Good morning. We're up and at 'em, and we're going deep into the moon. Deep. I need 55. If I can get 55, I get COTH, which is pretty handy. Pretty darn handy. Hey, Roland, good morning. What's up, dude? We got to figure out how to get your child's tier. That's big prio there. What is it that drops it? I'm gonna look at the quorum database, and we'll see if we can find something out about it. Child's tier, Ixor broodling, 100%. See, it's like a low level one. Ixar broodling. I wonder if he's up in open world. Because it's a level 1 mob, it's not really considered a raid mob. So I think that thing, the Ixar broodling, should pop in the open world. Getting some coffee and then you want to grind? Hell yeah. Wait, am I mixing that? Hey, the Golem in Fear, am I mixing it up with the Wizard Epic? Yeah, I think the Wizard Epic is that tiny little Golem. And he's a shaman, so he needs the Child's tier for his. I think it'll be up in open world. Because it's probably not flagged as an actual raid mob. We could go look. Oh yeah, we're going through Paludal Caverns. Good morning, Zarkane. How are you, my man? It's nice to see you. Been a decade since you did the Shaman Epic? Yeah, I did. I've never done one. I've never played a Shaman main. I've had several Shaman boxes. Right. Over on the live servers, you know. Little Sham box. But I've never mained one, and I've never, like, tried to go after the Epic for one. Ooh, a Shiknar. Yeah, going the wrong way. We definitely don't want to go that way. We're going this way. There's a giant mushroom over here, isn't there? Actually, I do want to go. I want to go and look. I think there's a big mushroom down there. I want to go look. Just for adventure purposes, let's go see. Ah, you do have to swim. Through a little underwater tunnel here. Let's go look. Oh, yeah, there he is. Look at that mushroom, dude. So big. He's so big. Damn, now that is a big mushroom. He looks cool, dude. I remember coming across this when I was a kid and being like, oh, dude, it's the leader of them all. It's the leader of the mushrooms. Well, we might as well put our pet in on him, right? Let's see what he does. Wow, what a big mushroom. Oh, he hit me. Dang, what's this? Fist of Horn. Wow. Like a little newbie monk weapon. That's pretty cool. Wow. That's cool. Very cool, very cool. That'd be good for starting Beast Lord, you know? Alright, we explored. So the mob you need in Fear has a chance to spawn after you kill one of the Fear mini bosses. I see, I see. Now let me ask you this: have you checked open world just for shits and gigs to see if he somehow spawns by himself? Not yet. Because he's not flagged as a raid mob. You know what I mean? And so he might actually be sitting there in the open world. Hey, Reckless, how you doing, my man?
Hello.
Hello. Good morning, good morning. Happy Saturday to you. We're doing good. We just come on. The server had a reboot about maybe 30-ish minutes ago. Secrets fixed a few things. And so, starting up the adventure. Looking for a little EXP. A little experience grind. And I just went and killed a giant mushroom in the back of this cave. A giant mushroom, man. He probably spawns every, 8-ish minutes, so he's probably going to pop again soon. We got a small monk / beast knuckles. Hey, Starco Moober, what up, dude? What level and expansion pack am I in? Good question. This is 54 Magician, and we're in the Lucklin X pack on Quorum here. This is Quorum. The Lucklin expansion unlocked about 2 weeks ago here on the server. And so here we are. We're just running around on the moon, being crazy, doing moon stuff. I got my epic earlier in the week. There was a bunch of folks that were very helpful, and we buzzed through it pretty quickly. New patch files? Not sure. I don't think there was any new patch files. I was able to go right in. I hit the patch button, but nothing happened. So I think that whatever fix was done, it was just able to just be fixed without additional files going out. Yeah, it did. Mm. Oh yeah, we're going across the moon bridge. Yeah, this place is cool, dude. Fungus Grove is pretty spicy. There's also Grieg's. Grieg's End is pretty spicy. Probably pretty good XP in there. And there are some named guys that drop, you know, upper tier loot. Tradable upper tier loot. You're gonna go attempt to level this weekend, although the wife may have plans. Yeah, she will, dude. She's gonna be like, we gotta go over here, and then we gotta go over there, and then you gotta drive me over here, and then wait 2 hours in the car, and then we can go home and you can play some EQ. The day is over, exactly, dude. Yeah, especially on a day where both of you guys are off. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Truth, truth. Say, this is a production day. What? A production day? It's Saturday. Yeah, you need to be productive. Oh, come on. Come on. But that's a good thing too. That is a good thing as well. The Grimling Forest, dude. This place is pretty cool. Look how many mushrooms there are. We definitely must be on the dark side of the moon right now. I feel like this is dark side for sure. Let me look at the map here. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Thinking of, let's see. I'm thinking of going to the vampire castle just to take a little peek. If those guys flurry, then we'll have to make a quick exit. But I kind of want to go explore the vampire castle. Probably tough. It's probably a tough spot. Let's go see. Yo, Captain Cube in the house. What's up? I'm gonna go explore the vampire. I want to see how tough they are. They're probably really tough, actually. Tormented Vashur. Vampire Fortress. Let's go look over there. There is a small Koteri outpost right here we could check first. See if these suckers flurry, man. I bet they do. So you said you can talk to a priest to get more, ooh, I forgot about that, dude. I need to talk to the priest as well and get those potions. Yeah, that's what some folks are saying, is that you go and chuckle it up with the priest of discord, and he'll give you some experience potions. I'm like, oh, okay. I like a good experience potion. Alright, I need to get my see invisible up. These vampires are often in times invisible here. Let's see what we got down there. Oh my god, look at that. A whole bunch of them. Vampires. We'll go after this guy first. Let's see if he flurries, then we might be shit out of luck. Oh, Christoph Otto. Oh yeah, look how much damage they do to my pet. And he's wearing armor too. Taste him. They flurry over in Maiden's Eye, so they're really tough. But I think we can handle these guys. I'm taking down Christoph pretty easily. Hey, Strauss, good morning. Hello. It's a beautiful Saturday. Oh, shit. We got a frickin' Sonic Wolf attacking us. Dang Sonic Wolf. Alright. Well, we defeated Christoph, who has dropped a pair of Koteri boots. Like a leather boot. Alright. Getting some treasure out here. Treasure. Ooh, Koteri gloves. Oh. Darkwing Bat, I like it. Oh, God. Another bat. Oof, it's getting pretty vampire-y out here right now. Pretty darn vampire-y. Sonic Wolf Pelt, Paw, Fang, Meat. Wow. Yo, Star Cow Moober hitting that follow. We love it. We love it. Thank you. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. How is solo leveling from 50 to 60? It's not that bad, really. It's better to be in a group, yeah, for sure. So if you're going to do it, I would suggest group. Okay. So we practice on those smaller vampires. Let's go to the big castle. Let's go one step further. We'll go to the big castle. Dude, look at it. It's like frickin' Dracula's castle, dude. Bro. This place is creepy. Wow. So tall. Holy moly, look, it's Norath. Bro, we're under the full Norath. Wow, this is cool. Okay. Okay, this place is getting pretty darn cool. Hold on, hold on. Okay, there's the entrance. Ooh, these are dark blue. These are actually dark blue, these guys. So... Well, maybe we just fight the two guards, you know? Get them split up and then fight the two guards. Finally, a challenge. You're only following you because you're playing the greatest game of all time. Well, thank you so much, dude. I love EverQuest. One of my favorite games of all time. Alright. Let's get this guy in here. Do a little nuke. Okay, these aren't as hard as I thought. Getting them split up might be harder than I thought, but that's alright, that's alright. Wake and bake. Wake and bake. Okay, we killed a couple of vampies. We killed a couple of V's. Let's look in. Ooh. Oh, look, there's a guy flying around in there. He's got wings. Oh my god. Frickin' guy's got wings, dude. I got no mana. The wife isn't going to be happy about that. Make her drive, you know what I'm saying? Sure, I'll run the errands with you, but you gotta drive. I don't know, that could be worse, right? Sorry, babe, I totally spaced our errands. Well, the reason it's worse is because you might end up being out longer when she's behind the wheel, right? Oh, we gotta stop here, and we gotta stop there, and oh, there's another place. Careful in there, the named ones are no joke. Yeah, I'm kind of scared of it. I was thinking about that. He's flying around. There's a named guy in there flying around. There he goes, look at him. Yo, Zenthan Sturbla. Sturbla is down there. Good loot, but he's hard AF. Oh, is he? Cardinal, Texas, what's up, dude? You're in the clear for the day. You put together wifey's new breakfast chairs, so she is happy. Nice, dude. I was just gonna fight the vampires that spawn outside. You know? But yeah, if I get a chance to pull that guy, if I've got full mana or something, I'll try him out. I'll try him out. One of them drops a 9/18 fist weapon. Oh. Yeah, this is an interesting place. Let's see if I can look him up. Starbla. Let me look this guy up. Zenithan Starbla. He's a magician, apparently. Level 50 vampire
Don't tell me
magician.
how to cook the sauce, all right?
Don't tell me how to cook the sauce. Level 50 vampire magician. 13,000 HP. Sees through invis. Sees through invis undead. Girdle of the Blood Fiend. Whoa. Mace of the Blood Skull. Flute of Eternal Night. So he's got a flute. And then they have a full repertoire of Bloodweave stuff. Shit. Bloodweave tunic would actually be pretty good for me. All of it, like the pants, everything. The whole Bloodweave suit's pretty decent. Spell familiar enhancement. Let's look at the rest of the guys. Christoph Otto, which I already fought. Let's look at his table. Koteri sword, Koteri belt. He's got a full suit of Koteri gear. Emissary Umgado. Belt of Umgado. Boots of Shadow Walking. It has a Shadow Step clicky. Wow. 3 seconds though. There's an Umbarge Greatsword. Probably looks really cool. Essence of Darkness. Tynos, no. Drovalak. Locket of the Damned. Wing Cape. Staff of the Blood Beast. Wow. Everlasting Breath. Wow. Gauntlets of the Blood Fiend. There it is. Zekas's Qatar. Claw of the Beast. Monk Beast. It's a pretty good claw, you're right. Yeah, it's a nice ass frickin'. That's a nice weapon. That guy's probably pretty tough though. He's like the leader of them all. Only 13k HP? Easy. What's up, Suds? Do I want to go to Shrezah? Yeah, I'll go to Shrezah, Captain Cube. I'd love to get some XP. We going to Shrey? I'm down, bro. Shrezah. SSRA. Let me see. What's the best way for me to get there from here? Probably a teleport, huh? I know the way. I know the way, actually. It could be another fist weapon in there. I didn't look at every named guy. Let me check. There's a bunch of dudes that are in the outer lying huts. Emissary Umgato is inside as well. Let's see. Yeah. There's other legionnaires as well. Johannius Barlow. Let's look at this guy. Actually, no, those are good guys. Those are good guys. Yeah, all the main guys. I think it's the Qatar. The Qatar, the Qatar or whatever, is a hand-to-hand weapon. It's pretty dope. Looks pretty good to me. And it has that proc, Claw of the Beast. That's huge. Those had a spot, but they didn't say that they had someone coming, and they filled it. Oh. No worries, dude. It's all good. I'll fight some more vampy boys. It doesn't look like these front two guys are spawning too quickly, though. I've noticed. I thought I was gonna be able to fight these two lads several times. All right. Doo-doo-doo. Yeah, I thought these guys were going to spawn a whole bunch of times. Let's do this. Let's go get a little coin. How about that? A little coin. I'll go to the Grimling Caves. Go over to the Grimling Caves, man. Wow, look at that big Norath up there. The Fist of Iron. Oh, nice, nice. Those are nice, dude. If I was to do another character, I do have a 30-something cleric, which is pretty fun. So I do have a cleric, but I don't know. I could see myself doing like a beast or a monk or something, because I really do like monk. But you know, I'm having a blast on this mage. This mage is really strong. I would say it's one of the easier classes to play. You just kind of send your pet into battle and then nuke and summon some goodies for people. So it's a little bit easy to play. You're almost 45 on the monk, halfway done with epic. You still need a fungi set to solo better? Yeah, dude. I kind of want a staff as well. A fungi staff would be pretty nice for my character. To just keep her healed up, you know. Because she gets hit, and even though I have my own self... I have my own self spell. I have Phantom Plate. Phantom Plate is 3 regen per tick. But it costs 3 Cat's Eye Agate for each cast. So it's, you know, it's got a little bit of a cost to it. Like a reagent cost. But it's not bad. Keeps me a little more protected. And gives me a little regen. Here we go. These are the small Gremlin caves. They don't always have as much runes or whatever, but they do drop coin as well. So you get a little pocket change and some runes. See, here's one. Acrylia rune. And some minor gems, too. You can get ore from these guys as well. You're grinding on your baby Beast Lord, and a generous Necro give you a wintry club? Dude, there you go, man. Little drive-by generosity. Here you go, dude. Have a club. It's nice. Someone did that to your monk with a adamantite club. People here are awesome. That's nice, dude. That's pretty much what I do, because I don't know. I hate tunnel questing, like going over to EC and selling in the tunnel. And so usually during those eras, I don't even sell nothing, dude. I just hold on to it all, give it away to people who start new characters, you know, that kind of thing. Now that the bazaar is out, I could set up a bazaar mule.
Meat's back on the menu, boys. Meat's back on the menu, boys.
Hey, Suds, thank you so much for the sub. Oh my gosh. Thank you. And enjoy those emotes. We do have a new emote. This fancy Dude Bob, Orc Bob emote is a brand new emote on the channel. You can spam John's channel with it now when he's streaming. Just put a bunch of orc heads in there. You paid Gebs for a report from OT to Lava Storm once? Nice. Now that's a nice fare. Nice. Those green gems are worth like 10 or 15 plat each, I think. We could do a little tally after the farm and see how much we made. A little tally. We'll do a tally. The baobab trees. These are some cool looking moon baobabs. It was August. Hey August, how you doing, my man? 47 months? Holy shit. Wow. What's going down in August Town? We're playing Quorum server. And we're getting wild on the Magician. I don't know why I thought that was Suds for some reason. Oh, freaking bat. I don't really like those stone weapons that much. They're not very, they're heavy. They don't sell for very much. Throw it on the ground. What do you guys think about this shirt, dude? Huh? I got a severe case of ring around the collar in this shirt, but I love it. I love it.
Dumb.
Stupid.
Crazy. Dangerous.
I've got a severe case of ring around the collar. We're doing some more gremlings, but we're in a different series of caves. These are Tenebrous Mountain. Oh yeah. Let's drink some more coffee. Get all wired up. Yo, KH fan, welcome in, welcome. Hello, hello. Happy Saturday. We're slaying grimmers, gremlings. I've been having it out for these gremlings for like the whole last week. We actually made a fair bit of coin yesterday on the gremlings. You're playing a bit of THJ? Nice, dude. I like THJ. I do. I think it's fun. And there's kind of a rumor, not really a rumor, but there's interest from Daybreak to do a similar rule set on their next TLP. And they're kind of like gathering feedback from various community folks. What would you guys think here in the chat? What's your opinion on it? What if they did the next TLP, Daybreak, similar to like a THJ, where I guess you could maybe multi-class and kind of solo a bit more? Do you think that would be something interesting, or do you think that it's like, no, not a chance, fat chance? You know, we want to keep the private team doing it. You need to get into an AC group. That XP was really good. You're looking forward to M&M testing coming up in a week. Same here, Pyraxit. My monk is 15. I want to get up to like into the 20s at least. Same here. DBG gonna fuck that up and some more peeps to THJ. I could see that. I could see that. So they sue, then steal the idea? Question mark. More than likely. Your monk's SK Beast has 687 AAs. Nice, dude. I've been kind of fantasizing on doing an ultimate pet class. Like doing a mage, necro, beast. I think that would be pretty badass. Mage, necro, beast. The ultimate, like, pet lord, you know? Lord of the pets. Could be pretty fun. Could be pretty fun. Oh, I heard a noise from behind me back there. Did you hear that? What the hell, dude? There's like a sneaky gremlin. A sneaky gremlin back there. Noing. Noing. Your elementalist is 15, definitely not a mage. You tried THJ, very cool idea, but not the server for you. My monk character was pretty cool. I did the epic and stuff. Like, it's fun for questing. It's definitely a lot of fun if you need to like learn your way around a dungeon or something like that. It's a good practice server for that, you know. You go, oh man, I'm no good at getting through Soul B. I'm no good at getting through Soul B. Well, you can play a high level character on the live servers, or you could play something like THJ and go through and like just learn the dungeon, you know, just learn how to get to and from places. So there's definitely value to those kinds of servers or that kind of scenario. For me, anyway. And sometimes you just want to do a quest pretty easily. I did the Eye Patch of Plunder. That's a fun quest. I did the Epic. That's a fun quest. You know. So you can do just kind of like, I don't know, just like mindlessly having fun and exploring. And that is one benefit that I do like about it.
Some of you may die, but it's a sacrifice I am willing to make.
Frickin' Farquaad. He's always making these sacrifices that nobody ever asked for. Darn that Farquaad. Dang that old Farquaad. Someone said, I was watching some memes on TikTok, and someone said that he's potentially the son of Snow White and one of the dwarves. Grumpy. They think he's Grumpy's son. And there's a lot of similarities. He kind of has the hair. He has the same belt as Grumpy. He's literally wearing like Grumpy's belt. So I don't know, man. I think she might have hooked up with Grumpy. Yo. Dirksmeyer, thank you so much for following. Welcome to the stream. We're just having a little discussion about Grumpy, whether he was hooking up with Snow White or not, and whether Farquaad is the son. It's a lie. Grumpy totally poked her. Yeah, he did, didn't he? Freaking Grumpy, dude. Grumpus. Might as well call him Grumpus. Krampus's evil brother. Grumpy, aka Sleazy? Exactly, dude. I like Shrek though. When I first saw Shrek, I was like, "Oh, this is dope, dude. I like that ogre, and I like the fairy tale land that they're in." Holy moly. We got an ore finder attacking me. Get him, pet. Get him. Look at this lady. She's walking all slow. She's like, hit her with the epic. Get her again. Oh. Alright. I guess I'm terrible at doing melee damage. No, sir. I didn't like it. Ooh, yeah, we're getting these runes. These guys have actual raw coin, though. That's pretty cool. It's a mix. Like, you don't get as many runes. The most I see on any of these guys is like 3 runes, you know, which is still fairly decent. But they also have that pocket full of coin, so I think all of them kind of work out. Yo, Slippery Subsidiary. What a name, what a name. Spamming out that Nezha over on Kick, dude. They've been spamming that out for months, dude, and they got 0 customers. I bet people do go to it, actually. I shouldn't say 0 customers, because those guys are probably... They probably have a full roster of people that are emailing them. The view bots. The view bots. They always try to get you with them dang old view bots. Hey, hey, Suds with the follow-on kick. Ooh. Thanks, dude. Yeah, it's not bad, is it? It's ad-free. You know, it's a cool place. I looked at what it takes to get a green check by your name over there, and it's a little easier to do. All you need is 1 single stream with 50 viewers average, right? 10 subs and some stream time. You get a green check. It's not partner, but it's called verified, and it's like a halfway between affiliate and partner. You get like a little bit of benefits that the partners get. Like you get a little more. I thought that was pretty cool. Thought that was pretty. Just realistically, it's nice of them. I'm sure they're gonna. If they end up getting a pretty large following, and they like, let's say they get more followers than Twitch, for example, right? Then I feel like they're gonna change their whole rules up. You know what I mean? Like it'll be once they can compete and once they're as big, they'll probably like pull back on the frickin' on some of the generosity they're doing right now. But you never know. Their main company's a gambling company, so they're probably printing money over there. So who knows? Who knows? But I could see them dialing it back, like after they've got a secure foothold. Oh, I'm a clothy, so when I get hit, it hurts. When I get hit, it hurts, dude. I'm a clothy. You guys saw yesterday how that one foreman came in and just one-shotted me, dude, when I was sitting down. Whoo, he got me good, dude. Maybe I should see if I can get a KEI over at the Nexus, and then I can go after the robe again. I could probably handle the robe alone, just kick it in that corner, not fight the whole room, just kick it in the one corner, like maybe fight a couple. I think I could handle that sorcerer. There's a pair of slime boots for, it was like 10K or something yesterday. That's not bad. Pair of slime boots we could get. There's also the shawl, but you have to craft it yourself. It's not tradable, you know what I mean? So you actually have to do all the trade skills and everything to get to it. It's a lot of work, dude, for that shawl. It's a lot of work for that shawl. It's a really good shawl. But probably a little too much work. Now, from what I understand, the experience potions that I can get actually do affect trade skills. Someone said that if you gather up all your mats and you do like a pot, that you'll get better skill ups. You can also do a few things like get some enchanter buffs, you know, like int/whiz, that kind of thing, and just try and juice your stats all the way up for learning. At least it used to be an old technique. I don't know if it's been proven or not that it doesn't work, but I think it would. Higher intellect you have, the higher wisdom and stuff you have, you know, maybe you do get better skill ups. I was trying to level up a bit of my casting skills, right? Like my divination and a few other things were pretty low. And so I go, okay, let's get some enchanter buffs here. And as soon as I got the enchanter buffs, I actually seemed like I was getting more improvements. the skill was going up much faster and much more often between casts. So I do think it affects it. I do. Nice, a windstone. That's like 17 plat. Get that windstone. Let's look in here. Oh yeah, 3 chrysanthemums, 4 rhodochrosites. These are all different kinds of like oddball gems that you can get from here. Stratolite, windstone. Get some of those sweet, sweet, delicious gems. Whoa! Whoa! Frickin'. These gremlings are on it. They're on my ass. They're on my ass, dude. We're in the easier cave, but I'm thinking about going to the next area. Maybe, ooh, there's a gem. 10 platinum, okay, okay. I like a nice 10 platinum gem. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Big money farmer. Big money farmer. Not quite, but having fun, having fun. Ooh, 3 runes. Here comes the money. Money, 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 money. Look at my pet dude zipping around in there, going ham on some gremlings. You just killed Nagy on your Monk SK Beast. It takes you about 6 seconds. Hey, dude, have you ever done the SK Epic? It's really fun quest. Like the storyline and stuff of it is pretty good. I liked it a lot. You had to like go get a couple of you had to get 1 holy sword and turn it unholy. That was pretty cool. Yeah, it was a good story. There's a clip of me soloing the Drake, one of the Drakes for the skin on Mischief server, and I just went ape shit when the skin dropped. I was like, holy shit. You've never done an epic before, by the way? Oh, well, that's cool. That's another thing about THJ is that you can do the epics. You can get those things done pretty easily, you know. And there's also you can get an augment that looks like your epic. Once you've done the epic, you can actually get something that looks like your epic, and you can put it on any other weapon. So even if you get a better weapon, and you're like, oh, I want this to look like, you know, my epic, you can make it happen. Transmog, that's what they call it. Little transmog augment that you can install in there. Oh yeah, we're getting those runes. Dude boy, rune boy. Apparently a lot of people have been playing RuneScape lately. Old school RuneScape's gotten quite popular. And I've never played RuneScape. I've played Ultima Online, which is what I feel like it's kind of similar to. UO. I've played some UO. It's pretty fun. I like it, but I get beat up by the Reds, dude. The Reds come around and kill my character. I had some setup, like some macros and things that would teleport you away whenever the Reds come. You can just freaking zip out of there, you know, like it detects them and then it just like evacuates you. And so that's pretty cool. I remember one time I was mining. I had a mining character. And I'm out in the open world just freaking mining this one mountain range. Going down the whole mountain range mining it. And like my Reds alarm went off and fucking my guy started casting the teleport. And just then, a red guy was like that far away from my character when my character like gated out and was gone. He was like right there, dude. He was coming for my ass. But I got away, dude. I got away with all the mining stuff. On live, it's called an ornament. Yeah. Pretty sure on THJ there's just called glamour and not an ornament to change the appearance of an armor or upgrade. Nice. Yeah, I think it's pretty nice to be able to do that. Change your current gear to make it look like something previous.
Excuse me. Yo, Smoky Man. Excuse me.
What's up, dude? Happy Saturday. Ah, yeah. Ah, yeah. Another Saturday. A beautiful one. We're just fighting gremlins. These gremlins have been getting cheeky in here. They've been getting cheeky. They're just mining for Acrylia. I'm like, these guys are the enemies. Well, it looks like they're just kind of doing a lot of hard work, Arcplay. They're just mining their ore and doing their thing. Don't have to kill them all. They've got money in their pockets. Oh, okay. Well, if that's the case. Well, if that's the case, then Ooh, yeah. Put him in there. Have him attack this guy. Nice. I think I'm gonna do some homemade pizza tonight. Pizza. I was kind of hoping for... I ordered a rolling pin and it didn't come yet. I wanted it before I could roll out the dough. But I'll just hand stretch it. We'll just do a little hand stretching, no big deal. Little pizza. Thought you were doing that last night? No, I never did. I didn't do it. We did we had a light night, did salads, and then I ate what did I do? I came downstairs. I cooked some yucky chicken strip things that weren't really, it wasn't like strips meat. It was like chicken nuggets strips. And so it was pretty gnarly. It was pretty, during eating it, I was like, oh God, why am I eating this? Yeah, chicken patty strips. So it was like nugget meat, you know what I mean? Like, they were bad. I'm never buying them again. The only chicken patty I really like is the Burger King chicken sandwich, the original chicken sandwich, you know, the flat, long, breaded one. Those are okay enough for me. I like those. On the sub style of bread, yeah, like a little hoagie, dude, like a little freaking chicken patty hoagie. It's got the shredded lettuce and some mayo. Pretty simple. It's a simple sandwich, but they're actually pretty fucking tasty. I like those. Sometimes they do the 2 for $6 on those. They used to do 2 for $5s, but it's up to 6 or 7 now, I think. Shit. It's been a long time since I've had one. But whenever they had the 2, I would swing through and pick up 2 of those. I liked them. I know they're still like the same crappy shredded meat or whatever, but they were stomachable. Oh, the ore finder. Ooh, yeah, Grimling toes. Let's go. Give me a big old stack of toes. It was hot yesterday, man. It was like 105 or something here. It was way too hot to fire up an oven. Oh boy. A pyrothite sample. I've never heard of this. That's the first one of these we've seen. I'm gonna loot it. I don't know what it is. Ooh, some more runes. Hey, Cher Henning, what's up? Nice and chilly here this morning. Cannot wait for the cold. Yeah, I like it a little cooler too. I hate the heat. I'm one of these guys that really dislikes the heat. I've worked in a lot of warehouses in the summer, so you get acclimated. You know, it takes a week of heat to get acclimated to it, so it's not that bad. Ooh, a KC. I got a KC group, boys. In the basement, they're going. They're going basement. I'm with it. I'm with it. I'm going in. KC basement. Hell yeah. Let's do it.
Now, sing the berries and cream song. Go for it. Berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm a little lad who loves berries and cream.
Oh yeah. I do. I bought some delicious blueberries from the store. They were quite nice, quite nice. There he is, Crunk. Yo, Crunk. What up, dude? That's our guy. That's our leader. Group leader. I'm gonna hail him. Hail Crunk. Hail Crunk. The big mighty. Nice. Chantrell. Ooh, that's a beautiful name. I love that name. Chantrell, dude. That makes me happy. Like the mushroom? Yeah. It's kind of like a chanterelle. There she is right there. Chanterelle. But I like that. That's a not really nice name. It's a really nice name. 67 here right now. It's perfect. Yeah, dude. I got my windows open. It's nice. I'm in the mountains, so we get real cool at night. We get real cool at night. Even on a hot day like yesterday, the heat doesn't hang around it. We get a lot of cold air, so it's about 66, 62. We're sitting at about 62 Fahrenheit. Uh-oh, where'd they go? I've been left behind. I've been left behind. They're over here. On the pad. The teleportation pad. Yo, Chupacabra, thank you so much for the follow. Hello. Hello. We're playing over on Quorm, having some fun. Getting all cheeky. And we're on our way to KC for the basement area. That's actually a pretty spicy area, so should be really good XP. That sexy ass Skittle stick. Yeah, dude. We put in some work on that one, man. We had a lot of help too. But we did. We spent about a solid week doing all the parts. We got lucky. The way the whole story is we got lucky. There's a guy named Riker. He's part of the community. He was quitting his character on Quarm, or he just had like a idle character that had a little bit of coin. And so he goes, I'll tell you what, dude, I'll give you my coin if you use it towards the epic. And I said, okay. I said, yeah, I'll do that. And he gave me enough coin to buy the elemental Crown of Mastery, which is kind of a harder piece to get to. It's a freaking like aisle 6 or aisle 7 or something in Sky. So it takes quite a while to get up there. Once you're up there, you can kind of like, you can farm a bunch of them, but you just got to get up there. And folks are burned out on Sky, yeah. So I said, all right, well, if you're going to fund the crown, then we'll see it through. We'll see the epic through, all the way. So I just started working on it, getting piece after piece. The Magipitasa, we got lucky. Another guild they're not doing Plane of Hate anymore, so they said you guys can use our instance. We got Magipitasa, she had the staff. And then another buddy of mine actually had a water staff from Finney, and so we were able to MQ that and get that part done. You just checked Interruck has 202k HP on THJ. You don't know if it's a different on Quorum or anything, but your monking takes about 90 seconds to kill him. Nice, dude. I couldn't beat him. I tried him out on THJ. He kicks my butt. I was under level 60 at the time, too, with 0 AAs, so yeah. But he did. He kicked my butt. Right now, my character on there needs to do Dozaker to finish up Velius, so he's on Doze. I did all the other dragons, just need Dozy. I tried him out. He was a little too tough for me. That's one of the pieces. You still need the Torch and COM. Torch and COM was a little bit harder than I expected. The guy heals, the ghost. He actually heals himself, which kind of sucks. You've got to bring probably a full party to that one. Oh, 5 minutes on the port? I want a vendor, but I don't know. We're good. I don't need a vendor, really. Although I do have a lot of runes in my bags. We still have plenty of bag space left. It was a pretty good cash farm there. I probably made, if I was to estimate what I made from that farming right there, I'd probably say 300 plat, maybe. We probably made about 300 plat fighting those gremlings. It's not bad. Not bad at all. We'll move all these runes down to our other bags. They're not very heavy, so there we go. Twisted Spinach with the follow. Thank you so much. Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. We're doing some quarming. We're on our way to KC to go to the basement. We're gonna go to the basement. What's up, dude? Twisted Spinach. Hey, Aim to Win, welcome in. Hello. You're gonna ask, should I be keeping all of those runes? You're an EQ noob? They're good to sell. We just sell them. They're vendor trash, all those runes. They're vendor trash. This guy wants a levitation ring. You been doing the right thing? Yeah, I did. I need a levitation ring as well. So we can float across the Dreadlands. Anyone else need levering? Levering? Oh shit. Levitation ring. Leviosa. Alright, I'll take that as a no. Follow the ogre. Follow the ogre. He's taking us there. Look at Chanterelle, dude. She's a big elemental. The party of adventurers sets forth. Dude, look, it's all like sunset out there. Trees are all orange, glow. Woo! Away we go. Feel like we're on like the ring quest, you know what I mean? The fellowship. Diagon Alley, dude. We're going to Diagon Alley. We'll be able to summon me some food and drinks once we're there. Yes. Oh god, look at that Yeti, dude. What a frickin'... What a giant Yeti. What up? Yo, Ashes, welcome to the stream. We're traveling to KC. And we've got our eyes set on the basement. Pretty spicy little spot down there, you know? Little basement action. We'll see. We'll see how it starts off. Got a pretty good group. Tank, cleric, enchanter, mage, and I think a paladin, actually. So 2 tanks, really. Whoa, it's a Yeti convention down there. Look at all those fuckers, dude. Hella Yetis, dude. Oh my god, they're everywhere. They're swarming the mountains. It's a Yeti convention in here. Look at all those Yetis, dude. They're everywhere. I've never seen so many. We're flying across the sky. Doesn't it look cool? I think they did a good job with the clouds and stuff, you know? Those look like clouds to me. Combing the hills. Yeah, they were, dude. They need to comb their hair is what they need to do. Them dang old Yetis. Let's get them some combs. Whoa, am I tripping out or what's happening in the distance? You're tripping balls. Hey, vendor. What's up, pupper? What's up, pupper? Whoa, look at all those sparkles from my epic back there. Did my character get drunk or what? Little mushroom. Mushroom. Good morning, dude. Hello. There's just a little something with the distance viewing there. But we're going to Castle Carnor. It's dead ahead. I ain't scared. You're gonna say this is randomly, but you are the type of person to eat plain bread slices if you wanted to munch on something. I could do that. I used to go, when I was young, I used to go to the grocery store and buy like those fresh baked baguettes, dude. And I would just eat them fuckers plain. They were good. You could get them for like, you know, like 75 cents or something back then. 50 cents, you know. So as a kid, you'd be like, okay, 50 cents, little loaf of bread. Maybe get a drink or something. Some candy. And like, you had food for the day. Turgrad's corpse. No! That's Roland. Ah, thank you. Thank you very much. Alright, so this guy says he needs some food and water. Alright, let's hook him up. Create item, food, water, gift of Zev. And we'll put the bag on the floor. Boom. Boom. We'll hand him the food and the water. Wait, it was him? Or is it someone else? Furafalk. Where's Furafalk? Oh, that is him. I'm trying to give you the food you've asked for. There. Mages get impatient when they when they're trading. Are you on a 64-bit server? I think so. Yeah, I think we're a little enhanced over here on the Quorum server. The client is using the TalkP client, which I think is it's running off of the let me see something real quick. TalkP client is pretty much like the titanium CDs, and I think those are a bit newer. All right. Very cool. We're getting ready to do some... Anyone need any summoned goods? Question mark. Food, water, dildos, you know, whatever you need, I can summon. Don't you mean mod rods, Orc Boy? Yeah. But you knew what I meant. You knew what it was, dude. We're gonna try our hand at going down to the basement, so that should be pretty cool. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yo, sweet D Willie coming in with the York poem. How you doing, my man? Good to see you. Good to see you, dude. I was watching you wrangle some dinosaurs last night, bro. I like it. I like what you're doing over there. This one is called Gardener by Shel Silverstein, as read in the York voice.
We gave you a chance to water the plants, but we didn't mean that way. Now zip up your pants.
It's called Gardener by Shel Silverstein, as read in New York voice. Oops, I'm left behind. I'm left behind. I've been left behind. All right, we're back. We're back with the group. I feel more safe and secure now. Let's do a assist key for Lerwen. Is that how you pronounce that? Lerwen. Starts with a T, but I think the T is silent in that name. Lerwen. It's sweet. Oh, Quorum, it's like a P99. Yeah, it is. The Quorum server is a private server. It has just launched the Luckland expansion about 2 weeks ago. So we're enjoying a bit of Luckland. My character is 54, so we're still kind of leveling up and having a lot of fun. Invis? You can invis. I don't know why. Let's just break our way in, though. Because this pet's full of toys, man. I don't want to lose this pet. I can lose the pet, but not if we're only skipping just one pack of mobs. You know what I mean? That's a lot of work to get a new pet going. That's just as good. I got to summon all the armor up and the focus items and the weapons and so if we're skipping like one mob, then I'd just rather kill it. Okay, we're going down in the water. Underwater battle. Little underwater battle here. I ain't scared. I can make water stones as well. That's what I'm going to do. I'll make a quick water stone. There we go. Now I don't need to breathe. Here's the basement. KC basement. It's pretty cool in here. A lot of little rooms, a lot of little like spots, you know. And much tougher mobs. Oh, there's people here. Ah, is that people or is that us? Yeah, that's another group. That's a whole different group in there. Oh, decayed soldier. We're going back. Okay, so now we're going to try the hands camp instead, which is good too. So let's get through this water here. Oh boy, I'm a magician, I'm not a swimmer. I'm just a magician. I feel shrunk. Are we shrunk? I don't know, maybe we're not. I think we have a different path, I think someone's saying. We can go... No reason to go straight in? Is there like another way to it, or like a back way, huh? There's a little back way to where we're going. It's all EXP in the end, right? We work our way in, we kill a bunch of creatures, we get more points. More points. That's your group? Nice, dude. You down there in the basement? Fantastic, fantastic. Getting that grind on. Hell yeah. For the most part, most OG players hate the way that Luckland models look. Yeah, that's true. The THJ journey to help you find what to do next, right? Yeah, pretty much. I use THJ as a practice tool, you know, to get to learn zones that I'm not as familiar with, that sort of thing. Alright, so we're going this way. Ah, and here you can go. That's right, that's right. I know the way now. I see the way. Yeah, Connors, yep. Mr. Socks. That's what I'm calling him. Mr. Socks. That's Coach Socks to you. You're right, you're right. You like that there's no Ixar sweets? We're fighting skeletons. These are actually Chardock skeletons, now that I think about it. These are not Ixar skeletons. But I think there are some Ixar skeletons in here. How you liking that Ark, dude? You having fun playing Ark? It's a cool game, huh? You get all those tames and everything. That's why we like Atlas, dude, because Atlas is the same engine as Ark. It's like played the same way, but you're like pirates and stuff. You know what I mean? And they do have tames. They have like bears and all that other stuff. And there are some dinosaurs too, because we have these things called Golden Age Islands, and they got, you know, gorgons and cyclopses and like all that kind of stuff, like mythological creatures. You're trying not to become extinct. Yeah, dude. Ark's a lot more advanced though. It's much more developed than Atlas ever got. And so there's even better, cooler stuff to do. Did you know you can do tattoos on Ark, bro? I know how to do tattoos on Ark. Get you some tattoosies, dude. Check this out. This is the body template in Ark. This is the male body. So don't mind the boobs. I don't even know if those actually are boobs. There's the male body, and then here is the female body. So two different templates, but I know how to tattoo all that up. Get some old English across your chest, dude. It says, Dino. Dino. Just right across the chest, bro. Face brains. Those are shoulders. They were really round, weren't they? Those look like boobs to me. They would have been big boobs, dude. For the character model. Those are boobs because you're drooling. Atlas was originally a DLC for Ark. Yeah, it was actually. Yeah. I love the game, dude. I love the RP servers a lot. Spectral curates can heal, so they're a little bit of a pain. We just nuked the hell out of those guys. Boom! Can't heal if you're dead. Can't heal if you're nuked. Muscular deltoids. Ark or Ark? ARK. The Dinosaur Hunters. Oh, he's after me. He's after me. Frickin' Ixar skeleton, dude. I watch Ark content on YouTube, dude. One of the last videos I watched was this guy loaded into an Ark server, and the entire island had a big fence around it. And so, like, new players couldn't really get started on it because it was just completely surrounded and blocked off. And so he got a team together to try and, like, break their way in, and also to grief the alpha tribe that was on the server, you know, try and take them down because they were trying to block everyone from coming in. And so they ended up getting a little secret base going and started from scratch, and then they started getting good stuff, and they actually got enough stuff to beat the alpha tribe and break down the wall, you know, and like all these new players could start characters. I thought it was pretty cool. It was entertaining for sure. He took on the griefers, man. But I really like Atlas a lot, building the ships and doing all that kind of stuff and going on treasure hunts and things is pretty fun. I've always wanted to run a server, but I know it's really tough. And clustering and everything is pretty wild. Holy moly. That is a lot of mobs. Clustering seems a little tough. Uh-oh, uh-oh. It's getting haywire. It's getting wild out there. I'm going to assist Crunk. Change my assist key to Crunk. Just follow Crunk, baby. Follow Crunk. He'll keep us clean. Alright. Follow Crunk. Okay. Just making sure I'm doing the correct assisting here. Following Crunk, man. Crunk's our leader. Crunk. Ooh, a star ruby. Hell yeah. Now we're rich. Oh, that ghost came straight after me, dude. What a ding dong. Hey, Ethan Skull, how you doing, my friend? Welcome in. Yo, Vathrak, what's up, dude? Ooh. What's up, dude? What server are we on? We are over on Quarm, my man. We're quarming. We're quarming. It looks like Quarm. Yeah, we are. Yep, we're having a bunch of fun over here. Sorry about that. I had to pay a little bit of attention there. We had about 8 mobs that we were fighting.
Beat the devil out of it.
Exactly, Bob. We are going to beat the devil out of it. We're going to beat the devil out of it. Damn. They just keep on popping, don't they? Oh, fuck. Chantrell just got frickin' ding-donged right after she looted her corpse. Literally looted her corpse, and then a sentry spawned on her and frickin' one-shotted her. That sucks. That sucks. Orky hide corpse. I like the carnage. I like the carnage. We're just trying to get back up. It's getting a little tough in here. That one big pull was just like an insanity pull. I don't know what pull that was. We haven't really been able to catch up since. Raina, how you doing, my friend? Good to see you. Good to see you this morning. Check it out, dude. We're hanging out in Castle Karnor. And I'm trying to grind a little XP. If we get 55, then I can call the hero all kinds of buddies to different places in the game. We can do a little COTH action. What class? Magician. You like the hide looted setting with Zale on Quarm? Yeah, I like hide looted. Yeah, I use hide looted as well. So whatever I've looted instantly hides. Or even if I inspect a corpse, like if I look at a corpse and there's something on it that I don't want, it will hide after I stop looking at it. Vashir Beastie, let's go. I considered re-rolling to a Vashir Shaman. I was like, maybe I'll just do a Vashir Shaman and have a little fun. But I enjoy Magician, and I already had this Magician was 47 back in the Classic era. So I just kind of continued where I left off. By the way, you're listening to the song Dark Abyss from Ultima Underworld. Oh, nice, dude. I like Stones. When you start up the game and it, you know, whatever, however it goes. Stones, dude. That's my favorite Ultima song. Yeah, these are some quick respawns for sure. It's going wild in here. It's going wild in here. What's up, everybody? Welcome in. Happy Saturday to you. Hope you're enjoying a beautiful morning. We got a lot of awesome EverQuesters hanging around. We love it. We love to see it. Oh boy, we've got an aggro. I think we're working our way to the hand room where we're going to camp inside. So, but we got to work our way there. The enchanter's still a little bit red sick too, so we want to be careful there. You know, can't overburden her when she doesn't have the energy to do it. Don't overburden her. Have you ever listened to Heaven's Divide from MSG Peace Walker? No, I never have. You're welcome to share in the chat if you'd like. We do allow links on the channel. We do allow them. And so if you're interested in sharing some of that music with everyone, we'd love to see it. I'd love it. You guys are, Raina, how's WoW doing? You having fun? With some WOW? Doing a little zug zug.
Zug zug. What you say? Work, work.
Hey, Miko, what's up? What camp even is that? We're working our way to the hand room, but we got to get in there first. This camp is called Hand Haul. You ever done Hand Haul, bro? Come on, bro. Don't tell me you've never done Hand Haul. Actually, I've done, there's a lot of people who do the hand room inside the sword room. You know that that little sword room that's back there? I think that's where these guys want to go. I've been in there before, and people just like pull the hand room to it, they pull the jail to it, that kind of thing. Veneral Sathir's Ryle's sword or whatever for the green mist. But we might go inside. I'm letting the tanks and enchanters take the lead. How you doing this morning, Miko? Ooh, it's a hand. Miko, Miko, Miko. You kind of waiting to see how I was going to Xbox to see if the gameplay is different? Oh, that'd be pretty cool. I do like WoW a lot. I do. I haven't played it very much on stream, you know. But I do think it's a lot of fun. And I love the classic stuff and all that. Molten Core, you know, Ragnaros, Blackwing Lair. AQ's not as fun for me, but I've done it a bunch of times, so I am familiar with AQ a little bit. My old guild, they were pretty hardcore. They would actually set up a private server just for the guild to practice bosses and stuff, you know. And we did that with AQ and I believe Naxxramas as well. And so we would go in there on off nights and practice encounters. It was pretty cool. They knew what they were doing. They're a good guild. You just got home from grocery shopping? Ooh, nice, dude. You're going to be eating good today. What are you guys cooking for dinner? You gotta cook on grocery day. You like it around, up to around Lich King? Yeah, same here. I never did Cataclysm. That's where I kind of get a little bit lost. Where I'm like, I don't even know where to go or what to do here. Is there a good guide for setting up Quarm? Yeah, Level Up Larry on YouTube. You're right. That's a fantastic video. A wonderful content creator. I love Larry. Love Larry. Last time I played some games with Larry, we had a Conan server going. And Larry is a freaking barbarian, dude. He loves Conan. Yeah, we had a little bit of fun over there, playing some Conan. Larry and his buddy, I was hosting a server, a Conan server, and Larry and his buddy, they made a cool base, like, up on top of this plateau outside of one of the cities. That was a lot of fun. I did a little bit of Legacy of Vic as well, but my monk was only maybe level 10 or something, you know. I think he died. I think my monk died too. It was permadeath. Permadeath, man. Permadeath. Hey, Vision OG. What's up, dude? You missed that guy? I haven't seen him on in a while. Yeah, the live streams, not so much. But if you go over to the YouTube, he's still putting out videos. He's got videos as new as like 4 months ago or 3 months ago or something. I did a reaction on one of his videos a couple months ago, and I was really surprised to see, you know, his channel, his YouTube channel has grown a lot. It's doing well, and he's got newer videos out that he's put out this year. So he's still doing it. He's still doing some stuff. He's just more over there, kind of behind the scenes. High quality though. Very high quality video work. You love some Conan Exiles? Yeah, me too, dude. They've got the Age of Calamitous mod, which is pretty fun. There's also a custom player-made map. So you have the exiled lands, and you have the island of, what's it called, right? But then there's this one player-made map that's pretty good too. I'd love to get all three. Like, I'd love to have a mod that does all three maps. We did a... the last time I did a run, Conan... Last time I hosted a Conan server, I felt bad because there was this one setting that I didn't realize was a setting, but it was to where everybody's boxes and all that stuff were unlocked. And so somebody ended up losing some stuff, someone came around and pilfered out of people's boxes. And it kind of sucked. And so I felt bad about it. I was the main admin, right? So I felt bad because there was like thievery on my server. And then when I went back and I was looking through all the options really closely, there was this one option, and it was it was worded a weird way, but it was like, with it toggled on, people could go in other people's boxes, and so I just had to like change that option. But yeah, somebody got robbed on the server. Somebody's base got robbed. And it was from a random pug, you know what I mean? Like, I was streaming it and some random folks wanted to come in and join the server, and I let them do it, and they stole. So it sucked. We're not going to do the 7-day server? I'm going to look into it because I'm not streaming tomorrow. So I'm going to poke around and see what's up. Maybe I'll get one going. I do want to because I really do enjoy 7 days, and I think it's a lot of fun. I don't necessarily want to abandon Quorum, right? So I got to try and find a little bit of a balance there. Because we just did a whole bunch of stuff, the epic and all that. And so I still want to play it, I still want to do a little more in Luckland and stuff too. And we also have the M&M coming up. So M&M is next week. So that'll take us away from it a lot. But I know there was a lot of people interested, and I don't want to dangle a carrot or anything. I got to get a hold of Johnny Boy and see, because I know he has that one server. So if that particular server is still up and running and he wants to re-roll it to the modified version, that could be pretty handy too. But I can get a G-Portal server going as well. I use G-Portal. I just need to be able to FTP onto the server the mod. Maybe he can hook me up with the server host. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. I'll ask. Because I know that was a donated server space by that company through Fun Pimps. You know what I mean? And so, but they might not even allow it to be modified. We got to find that out too, pretty much. All right, this room's cool, dude. The artwork on the walls, like the Sebelite Empire, that definitely looks all empire-y. Hey, Witchall, how you doing? What's the next M&M test? Another weekend or? Ooh, good question. It's going to be a 7-day long test, and I believe it starts September 1st. So, right in the beginning of September, pretty much next weekend. Let me look that up, actually. Hold on. Let me go to their Discord. News. Monday, September 1st, 10 a.m. Monday, September 1st, 10 a.m. starts a 7-day playtest for Monsters and Memories. So yeah. Yep. It's going to be quite fun. We're definitely going to be playing that week for sure. And so that's why I'm a little hesitant to fire up the 7-day server prior to that, because that's going to be a whole 7 days that the majority of all of our buddies are going to be playing over there. You know what I mean? Hey, you've got Monday and Tuesday off from work? Sick, dude. You think there's a few people who don't listen to music like modern music on EQ streams? I listen to mostly fantasy music, like RPG music and stuff when I'm playing EQ. I get a lot of enjoyment out of that. Whoo! The whole room turned green. That is my burnout spell. I gotta use my burnout spell on my pet every once in a while. Burnout 3. It's quite a nice haste. This stream is a rare find. Thank you. Hey, no problem, dude. We're glad you're here. And I promise that I will not sacrifice you. We won't do a Farquaad on you.
Some of you may die.
Oh, here we
but
go.
It's a sacrifice I am willing to make.
Dude boy, Farquaad boy. Where does the Kunark Scion take you? Yeah, Dreadlands. Every EverQuest stream is a rare find. Yeah, dude.
This way. When was the last time you heard of someone beating EverQuest?
When was the last time you heard of someone playing EverQuest?
That's fair.
That's fair. That is fair. One of my friends who streams Warcraft said she tried EverQuest about 6 months ago or maybe a year ago on the P99 server, and she had a little bit of fun. She met up with a random druid that decided to help her out with some buffs and some regenerations and stuff, and she was grinding some mobs and having some fun. I don't think it's her it's a game she would play much or even again, but she said she had a little bit of fun when she tried it. You're personally listening to this YouTube one? Nice, dude. Let's go. That's why I always like to play game music, RPG music. So someone needs help getting across the bridge? Okay. Let's go. Party to the rescue. Party to the rescue. I need to med up a little bit. My mana's low. We've gotten a little over 2 blue bubbles so far since we've been here, so we are definitely getting some EXP. Oh no! A skeleton garden from behind. Freaking skeleton. My character gets freaking smacked, dude. Big time. They're always looking to smack my character. Oh! They're always trying to smack my character. Congrats on Epic. Thank you, Hipster Barista. Thank you. Druids in-game creepers. They are, huh? Always creeping. Hiding like a tree somewhere, just watching. You kind of miss playing Barbarian Ranger on EQ2. That would be pretty cool. I've never played much EQ2. I've booted it up before on one of their TLPs, but I didn't really like know what I was doing, or I didn't have much nostalgia for the game either. And when I played it, I kind of had this like feeling of it made me want to play EQ1, you know? I was playing EQ2 and I'm going, man, I really just want to play EQ1, you know? This is cool and all, but I want to go to the first one. And that's what happens to me with Ark as well. Whenever I play Ark Evolved, I always want to just play Atlas. It like just makes me switch. AKA Dark Abyss from the first-person 3D game, Ultima Underworld is a Stygian abyss. Oh, cool. That guy's name is Balin from Viva La Dirt League. Balin. Where are they going? They're dropping down here. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. The party of adventurers jumps into the moat. Moat jumpers. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Holy shit, there's a lot of creatures out there in the water. Like, a lot. Where are we going? Oh, God, they beat me. Couple of Drolvergs, man. We got Drolverged. I've been Drolverged. Ooh. Hey, Van Halen. That's a cool name. Oh. This place I could solo Drolvargs and stuff here at the entrance. With my my pet. My epic pet can handle them. He can tank them. Do I ever play EQ retail? Yeah, I've played. My highest level character is a 105 Ranger on the Vox server. And I played through. I came in around House of Thule expansion. And I played through whatever the expansion is after Reign of Fire. Or Reign of Fear. And so I did a whole bunch of those. They were fun. I did Veil of Alaris, you know, it was really cool. I did the reboot of Temple of Vishan, like the level 90 plus one. That was really fun. Plane of War. I did Plane of War when it first launched. That was really cool too. Yeah, I had a lot of fun on the retail servers. I also like TLPs. I'm a TLP guy. I think they're fun too. I remind you of Iron Blaze or Nerd Navigator. Really fun to watch. Hey, well, thank you. Yeah, we're just hanging out. We just love to have a lot of fun and get all orky with everybody.
We'll make it orky.
I will warn you, though, Dirksmeyer, I have a severe case of ring around the collar. You know what I mean? I got a severe case of ring around the collar. So, you know, just to let you know. Hey, Fat Matt loves spaghetti. What's up, dude? Too bad Darkpaw is a giant greedy pile of flaming dog shit. People hate on them, but I think they had the most fun in EQ on a TLP. Hello, everyone. Spaghetti is amazing, and so are you. I do love a good spaghetti. All right, I'm back. I'm convinced the wife to have a lazy day while with the agreement that tomorrow will be a clusterfuck. Oh, boy. You got her on your side for that? That's cool. Train! Someone drag this guy through the wall. I'll try. I have no idea where this guy's corpse is. It's not around here. I gotta go to the bathroom, dude. Time for a little bathroom break soon. I've been going on almost 3 hours, no break. Okay, looks like we got Lurwyn's corpse. Ooh, Collar of Sathir. Let's get him.
Get him!
I will mallow this guy. There we go. They're probably a little more resistant than the average mob, I would think. You'll take the little victories? Heck yeah, Reckless. You've recently started to make your meat sauce with soy sauce and a few other Asian ingredients that makes the spaghetti sauce to die for? Ooh, I'm interested. I'm interested. You weren't trying to name drop. You were saying you have a cool concept for the stream. Yeah, that's cool, man. I appreciate you. You got to come and check us out when we do our retro arcade games, dude. We get over here. We boot up some arcade games. We get everyone to pick out some games. We pump a bunch of coins in the machine, virtual coins, you know. The other day I played, I forget what I played, but we ended up doing like 40 something coins, you know. And it was fun just to like gauge how many you would have spent in the arcade. Altered Beast. Hey, Casual Meme, how you doing, my friend? Sky Shark? I never played Sky Shark, I don't think, actually. They're at entrance? Okay. Let's go to the entrance. We got a spawn here. I need to go. I need to do a little restroom. I need a 2-minute AFK here while we res. Alright guys, we're going to quickly AFK. I got to go to the bathroom. I will be right back. We're doing 2 reses here, so we should be okay for just a few seconds here. BRB. back. Yeah, I'd say the second week of September is when I think we could do the 7 Days to Die server, and we could run the two mods, the Project Z and Undead Country. That'll put us after the M&M test, playtest. Is Allah's still the place to look up quests and other info? Depends. Hey, Neither Terror, hello. If you're on Project Quorum, you're going to want to use the Project Quorum database to look up like spawn times, spawn locations, that kind of thing, drops info. They might not necessarily have like the front to back instructions on quests, but they do have the raw data like for the server. Spawn times, drop rates, all that kind of stuff. We're playing Quorum. We're playing on Quorum. If you're playing on the live servers, I would say Allah is the better one, Alakazam's. If you're playing on P99, there's a P99 wiki. That would be a little better for more appropriate for that server. But we're on Project Quorum here, and that database is extremely helpful for spawn lokes and item drop info. Let me close the windows real quick. I can hear neighbors. All right, there we go. Try and keep the windows closed and stuff when the neighbors get up. I don't want them hearing me in here yelling and screaming. What the hell is that guy doing over there? He's a wild one, he is. A wild orc boy. Alright, we're following Krunk's lead. Whatever Krunk attacks, we're attacking. Oh. I think everybody's resurrected, everyone's here. And we're following Krunk. Whatever Krunk's attacking, I'm attacking. Oh, they're gonna run past him? Oh boy. Boom! Thank you for the follow. How do I pronounce that? Zilkoril? Zilkoril? Thank you for hitting that follow button, my friend. We love it. I love follows more than anything else on Twitch. Follows are my favorite thing. Zilkoral? Hell yeah, dude. Let's go. There he is. Look at the guy. Look at this guy. Look at him. Everybody in the chat. Just stare directly at this guy. Shame. Shame. No. That's Bender. That's Bendy Boy. You had no idea these were some fake glasses? Yeah, dude, look. I wear them so I can feel cool. I had people ask me, why do you wear those glasses? Why do you wear those glasses, Orc Boy? So I could feel cool. To hide those red eyes. That too.
Your love of the halfling's leaf has clearly slowed your mind.
Well, thank you for letting everyone know, Saruman. God. So judgmental, Saruman. So judgy. And here he is, living in an Orthanc, looking into the Palantir. Come on, man. I'm smoking a little herb, and you're over here looking in a Palantir, dude. Not all of them not all of them have been found. You never know who's watching. You never know who else is watching. What I want to know is what happened to the two blue wizards? Where did they go? They went to the east and just have never been heard from again. It's two blue wizards that are like, kind of like Gandalf, kind of like Saruman and Radagast. And those guys just, they're out there somewhere. They're either out there somewhere or dead.
But it's a sacrifice I am willing to make.
Frickin' Farquaad. We never asked for all these sacrifices, Farquaad. I think you're just kind of doing it on your own. Farquaad's just kind of doing his own thing. Yo, Rune and Khan, is that their names? Tight, I never knew. Yo, dirty old socks in the house. Look at that guy. Hey, Boner Smith, can you confirm you can open an instance now? I cannot, no. In order to get the privileges for the instances, you have to have a legit raid force for said instance, and they have to be all guild tagged too. You can't like Mod Podge it. And then if we do get the permissions to open instances, we have to maintain fighting instances, fighting raids, or it gets pulled away as well. So it's a little tougher to get that permission. I checked with the GMs. You thought they were considered exiles, so we went to the west? Whereas, was I linked it somewhere? Yeah, I've got a direct message with... I closed the ticket, but yeah, I've got... I had received a direct message from... I was in direct messages with the admin team, and you have to have... There's Rule 15, so if you go look at Rule 15 on the Quorum forums, it says a guild has to have... To qualify to open an instance, you have to have an actual raid force, right? Has to all be in tag. Has to be at least one officer as well as the leader. And then you have to maintain those raids and be able to raid. And if you don't do that, if you like lose your numbers or whatever within 60 days, they'll take away the instance thing from you too. So, yeah, it's confirmed, dude. I won't be able to open them up. I have to get the guild larger. Now, say for example, we wanted to do Finney, then, you know, Finney's a little bit smaller. We can probably get one of those opened up, but I would still need at least one officer there of the guild. And the officers have to be 55 plus too. They can't be like low level. There's a whole lot of stipulations. And I get it. It's to make sure that people don't abuse the system or just open up instances for any little thing. You know, it's essentially to kind of like protect us from us. Protect from guys like us. I needed a shower. I do. I need to wash this shirt. I've got a severe case of ring around the collar. Severe. I mean, you could do a little, you could put in a little DM to secrets and say, hey, just give it to him. I won't tell nobody or say nothing. Give it to him. But yeah, it's to avoid people just opening up instances for little things. You know, they want it to be a legit raid force that maintains the rating in order to keep the privilege to open up instances. I'm almost 55, though. I will have COTH soon. That's pretty cool. Call of the Hero. But I think that we might be able to ask that same guild to open up the Plane of Hate again for Bobby. For Bobo. Because they said they're not going to raid that anymore. And if they're not raiding it anymore, then... And it's been about a week.
And there is only one thing we say to death. Not today.
Dude, I wish that guy... You remember the scene where that guy... They attacked the castle and that guy was training Arya. And he was like, go, run away. You know, I'll hold him off. Bro, I wish they would have showed him like... At least whoop like one or two dudes with the wooden sword before he went down, you know? They had so much room for like a really good scene right there. How cool would it have been if that dude would have had the wooden sword and he's just freaking going ham on the guards that attacked. That would have been cool. What are we doing? We're trying to go after this guardian. Construct of Sathier. Alright. Get him. Get him. How many 55 plus do you have in the guild? None. Highest level's 54 myself. The next closest is 51 Necro. Everyone else is 40 and below. So they wouldn't do it, dude. I know. I tried, man. I thought I could slide under the radar and get a little guild going and open up instances for us and all the buddies, but the rules are just a little stiffer than that. You know what I mean? They're just stiffer. Yeah, we'll have to simp it. And so after the stream, I'm going to cook some pizzas and then I'm going to get back on to play with you guys. So I'm down for the raids. I'm down to jump in. He demands streamer privilege. I mean, you know, just send our girl a little message and be like, hey, can you do it for him? We'll see what they say, but the rest of the population could get pissed. According to Rule 15, Orc Boy's not allowed to open up instances with his guild size. I like having the guild, though. Don't get me wrong. It's, like, totally cool. As she should have. Exactly. You already did Secrets, told me to fuck off. Cooking stream? Some people have asked me to do cooking streams before, and I just never... I don't know. It's not a good environment for it up there, you know. The kitchen's nice and clean, and it's not that. It's just, it's a loud environment. Because it's upstairs. My mom's old, and so she listens to TV mad loud. We got a bird up there that chirps and squawks. Plus, I don't really have any tablets or anything that would be good to run the stream on remotely. I've got a phone. I could do a phone stream, but nah. It'd just be me rolling dough, putting cheese on, putting it in the oven. Joe Nat's gonna need some help as well? Hell yeah, dude. You got it. Is there some kind of graphics pack on this version of EQ? It seems a bit different. Yeah, I've noticed that. So as I'm running down certain paths and stuff, like ahead of me, the path is a little blurry, a little bit like not as graphical. But at my actual feet, the textures are loading in much more cleaner and much more better. Yeah, it is. It has been improved, I think, slightly. There is a lot more vibrancy to the spells and all that kind of stuff. If I can get 55, I can get a Call of the Hero, and we can go and do even spicier stuff, you know. And if you get like a terrible pull or something, I can see a THU, and it'll remove aggro. You got brunch with JD soon, then after that you're going to hit up another mage epic? Nice, dude. I'm down. Getting it tonight, get 55. I'm going to try. I'm going to try.
I'm being told that it's a skill issue, just don't die.
That guy. Just don't die. How many times do you think that guy's died in games? A lot, I bet. A lot. Who hasn't? Who hasn't, right? Oh, wow. There's another construct of Sathir in there. Okay. All right, we're going in. 2 constructs of Sathir. Have I played Expedition 33? No, I have not. I have not. Let me look that up. Expedition 33. Oh, Claire Obscure. Claire Obscure. I've seen people play it. I have not played it. But I've watched a few folks play it that I follow on Twitch. And it looks like a cool game. One of the best games you've ever played? Even the Dralvarg armor looks clean. Countless times we have all died. Killed Mario a ton. Did I pick up my XP pots? I actually didn't, JJ Style. I didn't get a chance to get down there when I started the adventure. And so I'm lacking the EXP pots still. But I've also been told to not to use them until 55 plus anyway. And so we're almost 55. I would probably use one now because this is an original character. This is like a week 1 character on the server, so I think for some reason they get a bunch extra. Like they get a whole bunch.
Dumb.
Stupid.
Crazy. Dangerous.
That's right, Kelly. We gotta keep it less dangerous. Less dangerous. $57 through $60 is the best time to use them. XP gets very slow during the last 3. That's probably what I'll try. That's probably when I'll use them. I want to get them in my bag. So the next time I'm around a POD, I probably will. I'm going to mallow this guy. Mallowing the enchanter pet. There we go. He's mallowed. Marshmallowed. I've marshmallowed him. Yeah, I'm going to pick up those pots soon. You just don't think you enjoy the combat style? It's a little more old school. What I feel like is it's like a P99 with some quality of life, like some really nice quality of life. The map is really good. The mouse look, like all the mouse clicking and looking around and stuff, is super smooth and clean. The strafing and all that kind of stuff is like really smooth and clean for EverQuest, you know. And so those are pretty important. Movement and that kind of stuff is huge. It's a huge part of quality of life. Oh, one of those hands just spawned. A cursed hand. I'll send my pet in on it right away. Oh, fuck that. That pulled aggro to me, dude. He got pissed and came over and freaking fingered my butthole, dude. That's it. And that's a freaking large claw, too. Oh. That guy got me good right there, man.
Don't tell me how to cook the sauce, all right?
How many onions did you use? How many onions did you use? 3 onions. 3 onions. 3 is too many onions. 3 small onions. That ring is sure hard to fit. It is, dude. I freaking got freaking kerfluffled by that ring. Kerfluffled. Remember, guys, I've got a severe case of ring around the collar. I don't know why I say that. It's a stupid joke, but it's funny to me. It's one of those jokes that's only funny to me, but you guys have to deal with it. Alright, let's pack a little doobage. Pack a little doob. The goats man also had a ring. Okay, cursed hand. Oh no, I'm a leader? Oh my god, they gave me lead. Alright, Ricky Bobby, I'm getting you. Some guy called him Rickle. Alright, here we go, Ricky. You're getting in, you're getting in. Someone called him Rickle. Rickroll. I'm never gonna let you off. Never gonna. I live in northern Cali, and so we can smoke a little herb. We can smoke a little herb on the stream. I usually don't like to show it, actually show me lighting it up and smoking it from the pipe. For whatever reason, I'm still a little old school in that regard, where I hide it. I'm a hider. I don't mind blowing the smoke though out on the camera, but I don't like lighting it on fire on there. I know, it's stupid. But I'm old school, man, you know? We used to hide it. Rolling one on cam. I did on Kick the other night. You know.
We're being attacked! We're being attacked!
Yeah. I prefer to smoke out of my pipe, really. I don't even really like to roll them. Hey, turd rat, look at that. We got a turd rat corpse here. A big fluffy bear. A big old fluffy bear. I mallowed the sentry. That's the enchanter's pet. Need an OG long hobbit pipe? That would be cool. The stem would clog, though. You know what I mean? Like an old Gandalf pipe, dude. That'd be cool. But, yeah, the stem would probably clog up in like 2.5 days. I have... I've got two tobacco pipes that are pretty good. Like this one's actually an Italian one. This one was made in Italy. This one ran me about maybe 50-ish bucks. This one's pretty good. Then I have like your standard like wooden one. So I do have a couple of like Sherlock style, pipes that I could puff on. They got pretty deep bowls, but I used to smoke pipe tobacco through them, so they're probably a little flavored up with that. I got all for some reason I was like, oh, I want to try a little pipe tobacco. And I thought I would just kind of like puff it, not inhale really and puff it, but my problem was I was actually starting to inhale the smoke, and that was bad. I would get these like headaches and stuff from it too. A lot of that stuff is flavored or syruped or whatever, because you're not supposed to inhale it. You're supposed to just puff it and blow it out. But it led to me like smoking tobacco for like a year before I could kick it. And I haven't had a vape a tobacco vape in like 2 months. 2-ish months or maybe more. So we're off the sauce when it comes to nicotine right now. Called a church warden? Hey, well mocked. What's up, dude? Is it Velt mocked or is it Welt mocked? I like both. I like both. A man of taste. You used to love pipe tobacco. You would also inhale it. Yeah. I was getting these like plugs, these tobacco plugs that were, it's like the raw leaf, just like raw leaf compressed and then cut into a square, like a little plug. And so you could peel away leaf off of it. You could just peel leaf off it, and it was tasty. Like, it was really good, and that's why I started inhaling it, because I was like, well, this is just regular tobacco. This isn't like a pack of Captain Black or anything like that. This is legit like leaf, raw leaf, cured leaf. And I did like that, that was good. When I was big into smoking tobacco, I smoked it for well over 20 years, teenager through my 20s. I smoked tobacco. Camel cigarettes is what I liked. So it's always in me. And when I'm out in traffic, or if I pull up to a red light, I can smell someone smoking tobacco like 2 or 3 cars up, Your body's like, hello, my old friend. It knows. Like, it fucking knows as soon as it smells it. It's like, ooh, let me get some, So it's going to be a lifelong addiction, really. But I like breathing and stuff too. Where are we going? Let's head back up front. It'll be hard to get room with no CC. Okay. All right. Let's go back up front. I just want to like mass pull, you know. Let's go. I say we just go to the front and just fight as much crap as we can. Grind, you know. Do a little grinding. Oh, I've been smacked from behind. Ouchies. Holy moly, we gotta run out. Click your J boots. Click your J boots. Ooh, I'm going the other way. Oh my god. Oh my god, there's too many. Oh, I'm getting hit.
When was the last time you heard of someone beating EverQuest?
When was the last time you heard of someone playing EverQuest?
That's fair.
That's fair. Oh yeah, there's still a big EverQuest community. And there's still new players, dude. A good example of that is actually Reckless, who's here in the chat today. Brand new player, started playing on Quorum like a week ago, you know, a week or two ago. Hey, there's Turgrat. Look at that wog tag, dude. Looking all sexy. Looking all sexy in a wog tag. Hey, steel bow. We got some folks logging. We're keeping, so far we have the Ranger and the Cleric. So if they're still interested in fighting and grinding, you know, we could three-man. We can three-man some mobs. You guys want to stay or head out? Question mark. I could see us being like
Beat the devil out of it.
Thank you for party. These guys wanted to invite me, so I'm going to come over here, put on my LFG tag. If you guys have room, Bendy Boy. Not sure if you still do or not. But Steelbow tried to invite me just a few minutes ago. So if he still has room, I would come in. Hey, there it is. Woo! Now we're cooking. Let 'em cook, let 'em cook, let 'em cook. Let 'em cook, let 'em cook, let 'em cook. Yeah, there it is. Wog! Two mages. Got the Wog boys in here. Several Wog boys in this group. Let me change my assist key for this guy. Steel bow. Steel bow. I like it. Holy moly. Are they going down? Under the water? Under the sea. Under the sea. Trust me, it's better. Down where it's wetter. Take it from me. Under the sea. Under the sea. Under the sea. Ashes, you started on Tuesday? There it is, Dirksmeyer. Hit that bong. Sing that song. Puff all night long. I take a hit from the bong. Yo, JJ Style in the house. Is there hell levels in Quorum? Yeah, they're saying that 57 plus is basically pretty gnarly. It's not like the traditional hell levels, but 57 plus is supposed to be pretty hellacious. And I'm seeing a little bit here at 54. This is definitely, taken much longer than the other levels. We've definitely seen a pretty huge decline. Not like P99, but there's some amount of EXP to get to 60. It's just spread across all levels. Whereas on P99, it's packed into various hell levels. Yeah. We have a pretty good experience boost on this server, though. Some of these zones have like 120% Zem. There's a few that have 130% Zem. And so it's pretty good. You'll be surprised. Like, you'll get into your 50s fairly quickly if you know like how to get into groups and where to grind and stuff. And then once you're 50 plus, it'll just slow down a bit. but it's not crazy bad. Yeah, that's the database there. The PQDI is a very nice quorum database. It's got spawn rates, EXP rates, percentages of drops, all that stuff. Spawn locations for the mobs. They've got a beautiful map with the spawn location on it. It's got a fantastic bestiary as well. A lot of work put into that, and it's specific for the server, so it's highly accurate, highly accurate. Bobo, you ready to work on that epic tonight, baby? I can't open up the Plane of Hate. We're going to have to simp a Plane of Hate from one of the larger guilds. But we'll get one. We'll get one. Yeah, dude. It's all good. Hell yeah, baby. Let's go. Do you know how many pieces you got left? Like 5 or 6? Or you still have like 10 pieces left? Still have a ton of shit to do, though. Okay, that's cool. No big deal. No big deal. We can get it all done. We can get a bunch of it done for sure. I'm looking forward to it. Not sure how far Bendy Boy is on his either. Don't know. Bendy Boy. We did pretty good yesterday. We did some Grimling hallways over in the Grimling Forest. And we pulled something like, I don't know, 1,300 plat or something like that in a couple hours. So it was pretty nice. Pretty solid platinum over there. Little tough. The foreman will beat you up. But there's a another Grimling encampment in the Tenebrous Mountains. They're a little bit lower level. They drop a little coin and some of the runes and all the gems and stuff too. So I would say they're just as healthy of a platinum camp as the main halls, depending on if you're by yourself or if you have more people. TBH, you think you just need the crown, the water staff, and a couple of other pieces? Nice, dude. That's not bad. The crown, I'm not sure. I see you're in a guild, so they might... Intervention does raids, so they might be able to do the crown raid, pick a few up for their guild bank. Or you might be able to buy one, really. Just farm, farm some platonium kind of a thing. Those Grimlings aren't bad, dude. I'm telling you. The giant encampment is pretty good, too, on this server. So, giants aren't bad. There just happens to be a lot more people out there. But they spawn like crazy, You can get that whole hill popping. You're really in trying to get 60 ASAP, then you'll deal with some epics and AAs? Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, I could have easily been probably like 60 by now, but I feel like this is a good tool for me, especially with my early playtime. There's not always groups that early. So a lot of times I have to solo for a while before I get in one. Do you think 13 is a good level to go group for Unrest? I do. I do think it's a good level for that. The entry area is really good. The outer courtyard is really good. And then you might get into... There's a place called BR, maybe? Bedroom? Something like that. And You can get into a group in there too. Inside the mansion. And it's got a really nice experience modifier, Reckless. Yeah, gazebo. That's the spot. Try and get into a gazebo group. I'm getting texted. Hey, man, you're being too loud down there. Oh, it's just payment. Okay. I hate getting texts from my cable company because a lot of times it's about an outage. Like, oh, we're going to be doing an outage. But today it was just a payment confirmation, so that's not bad. That's stick outside until about 17 to 20, then it's MRFP basement for the usual progression. You'll have to find it, then find a group if you're lucky. Lots of people are usually grinding in Unrest because of the ZEM. Yeah, so ZEM means Zone Experience Modifier. Basically, the experience percentage. And Unrest has a really nice modifier to it. And so you will find a lot of groups there. I would recommend, as a ranger, I would recommend you get to Greater Fey Dark and then get a bind in Greater Fey Dark. And then you go over to Unrest from there. That way you're at least bound 1 or 2 zones away. And you can travel up and down these spires. There's a spire that goes straight to G Fey. Nice. Bob can bind you in G Fey. That'd be nice, dude. Bind them right by the butcher block zone line, I bet. That'd be nice. Nice and close. Steel bow. Uh-oh, it's getting a little hairy in here. Skeletons everywhere. Skeletons are everywhere. Skeletons everywhere.
Hello.
Hey, Dirk Smith. Dirk Smyer. Hello. Hello. It's actually not an orc voice. It's a human from Warcraft 2. But I did feel like it was pretty orky sounding, so I just named it Orc Hello. Hello. But it's really like a Warcraft human, dude. That's where your pally was bound? You're just excited to get to a point where you can start grouping. Yeah, dude. You're gonna like it. You're gonna like the groups, dude. They'll get you in trouble too, dude. They'll overpull. You'll be like, oh man, it'll like the experience will be flying, dude. But then you'll have like a little more deaths as well, because you're like deeper in dungeons, further away from escaping. More monsters. It's terrifying and fun. Yeah, it is. Turgrat is Roland, by the way. Our boy Timmy Tim Tim. Tim Timiny Tim. Tim Tim Taroo. Timmy! Timmy! Heck yeah, Lords of the Underdark, dude. Timmy. Isn't that what their band name is? Timmy and the Lords of the Underdark or something like that? Lords of the Underworld. Yeah, dude. I haven't really watched very many of the new South Parks. They're pretty good. You know, I catch one here and there. Sometimes I put my TV on Comedy Central, you know, and just let it play. And sometimes they come on. The Adult Swim YouTube channel's been playing Aqua Teens on their live. They've been broadcasting live. And so that's always been nice to watch. I love some good Aqua Teen. Even though I've seen them all, I've done a whole playthrough of them all. It's one of those things where, like, if you see it on, you switch to it and you just let it play in the background, you know? Little Aqua Teen.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Yo. Most dang spy in the house.
Ah, delicious. Ooh, delicious.
Sounds more Yoda-y than an orc. What's up, dude? We're having a lot of fun. We're in the basement of KC. Fighting Skelly boys. Have you been watching the new King of the Hill? I haven't seen any episodes yet. No, I want to watch it. I don't have what it's on, I don't think. Yeah, the new King of the Hill is on Hulu, and I actually don't even have Hulu. So, gonna have to figure out where I could watch it. You're playing some WoW. You're waiting on your breakfast to be delivered. Ooh, what you getting for breakfast, dude? Getting any sausage in there, dude? You getting any sausage? My guilty pleasure on WoW is to play a female night elf hunter. Female night elf hunter. And just like quest and grind and literally just do nothing interesting but that. Quest and grind and RP. Oh my god, I just took a whole bunch of whacks by that guy. Holy shit, dude. 114, 34. Like a triple smackdown. It's really nice if you didn't get the epic at 60 and you can use it to level up. It makes the journey a bit easier. It sure does, Earl Magnifique. You're right about that. And like I was saying just a little bit earlier, my stream time is pretty early sometimes, like degen hour early. And there's not always a whole lot of groups going on. And I do depend on a lot of solo time. I also like to farm coin and stuff solo, you know. Omelet and oatmeal and a waffle, no sausage. Hey, that's cool. I love a good omelet. Love a good omelet. You're so close. You play a female blood elf hunter. Ooh, you know what? Maybe the next time I play a character, I'll do one of those. That could be really fun. You see that you also got that City of Mist Shield. It's a nice upgrade as well. Yeah. City of Mist Shield is what I'm rocking in the offhand here. AC 15, Int 10, Mana 10, bunch of resists. So it's pretty good. It definitely complements the epic well, because that's 30 int in my 2 hand slots right there. 30 int. Plus, 110 mana, raw mana. So, it's nice. You're still not using Phantom Chain for the 2 mana? I've got Phantom Plate. It takes 3 stones, but it's not too bad. I don't mind using it. Does it give mana regen too, dude? I wasn't quite aware of that. So I've got Phantom Plate. HP and mana? No way. I didn't even know. I thought it was literally just HP. And so I've been skipping it occasionally. Like, especially if I'm in a group, I'm like, oh, I'm getting heals, so I don't need it. I had no idea it was mana too. I like that lower lip. Look at this bear. He looks like Bubba Gump, dude. We're gonna call him Bubba Gump. that one scene when Lieutenant Dan is like, "Yo, tuck in your lip, dude. You're gonna get it caught on a tripwire." I was dying, dude. He said he's gonna get it caught on a tripwire, dude. I felt so bad when, when Bubba passed away. That was very sad indeed. You do love you some shrimp? Yeah. Bubba Dead was so sad. I know, because he's like, I'm okay. No, it's going to be okay. Dude's got like a giant hole in him. You know what I mean? Very, very emotionally intense. Max duration MGB Ego in the next 5 minutes if you're around in the Nexus. Nice, dude. If you're there, get there. If you're close to the Nexus, get there. That MGB is going to be good. KC Basement. What a life. Hey, Keebs. How you doing this morning? Welcome in. Welcome. Yeah, we're grinding. I'm 2 yellows away from 55. 2 yellows. And we can get 55. We can get Call of the Hero. I've already got the scroll in the bank. It'll be nice. It'll be real nice. Epic in hand? Yes, dude. We've been busy this week. We've been busy. We spent the whole week working on the Epic, and we got it. A lot of help, too, by the way. A lot of help. There was an MQ involved. There was a Crown of Elemental Mastery that was donated to us, you know, so there was a lot of generosity in the Epic. And like I said, you know what? If you guys are going to be this generous, if you're going to give me the crown and all that, then I'm going to see it through, you know. I'm going to finish it off. And so we did. We pushed it hard. Had to pay 12.5K for the crown. That's about what I paid for it. I think I paid 13, or maybe it was only 10. There might have been a 10,000 one for sale. Maybe that's the one I bought. But it was up there. Definitely up there, man. Look, Keebs. There's a guy named Kevin. Kind of similar to Keebs, I feel like. Keebs and Kevin, dude. I feel like they'd be best friends. Some cool guy got you that Finny staff, too. What a nice guy. Exactly, dude. Jonat was like, hey, I might have a staff. Let me go look. He thought he got rid of it, too. And then he goes and checks his bank, and sure enough, there's a Finny staff sitting in there. And he's like, hey, I'll MQ it for you. I said, holy moly. Very generous, very generous. And now we get to use the benefit of the staff to have a bunch of adventures with friends and stuff, like tonight. We're going to be working on Bob's Epic. And we're going to be having a epic pet to help with it, which is pretty tough pet. It can tank things, you know. It can tank things and do stuff, and he's quite mean. But he also purrs. He also purrs as well. So there's a bright side to my pet. You're down with the Kevin. Any cool guys out there selling Crown of Elemental Mastery cheap? You're asking for a friend. There could be. There very well could be. Some of these guilds, you know, they do get a little tired of doing Sky, but when they go up there, they might bring down a handful of crowns. Should be able to solo Finny with that pet without MOTM. Really? No shit. Check the bazaar as well on this server, Chupacabra. We have the bazaar up there. And so if you go up there and you do a bazaar search for it, you might be surprised. You might be able to also, like, maybe get a hold of someone and negotiate a lower price. You should be able to solo Finny with the pet. You need some more levels. None for sale currently. Ah. Yeah. Probably going to need another guild to go up and bring a few down. I know that some of these guilds are saying they're not really enjoying doing plane of sky right now. But it doesn't mean that they don't want any more crowns, because, you know, that's a good form of funding for a guild, is the crowns. Oh, stupid decayed soldier, he hit me. And then he hit me. Whoa. And then he hit me. Trying to get a little mana, I got a beast crack. And my phantom plate. Phantom plate. That yum yum. We got that yum yum on there. Yeah, this is a good grinding spot, dude. Wow. We are going to town in here. Connor's McBad guy.
McBad guy.
This guy always been a slog. People do it because they have to, not because it's a good zone. Yeah, dude. Yeah. The monk belt, some of those haste items are pretty good, and I know that one like monk haste item is super good. I almost had it on Teak. I almost had it, and we only killed the last guy once, I think, and he didn't drop the piece, like the final piece. I had all the pieces except for the final piece. He didn't drop it. And then our guild never went back. You wish you could change your surname? I wonder if you can. You might be able to petition it. Unless it's against the rules or something. But you might be able to, you know, put in a little ticky tick and, you know. POD doesn't have that option here? Question mark. You haven't checked POD. You will when you get back to town. So what can you do all at the POD? Does it have an inventory, or does it have like all these options you can pick? Because I've heard that's where I need to pick up my EXP potions. I've never talked to a POD on this server, so I don't even know what it does. POD is like a quick stop. It has everything you need. Can't you change every 2 weeks? That's how it was original. I think so, yeah, because I remember changing my surname before on the original game. I'll have to check the POD. Yeah. Connor's Verdello. Oh, man. Now that would be sexy, dude. I like it. I like it. I've never been my first character had a surname, but most of my characters after that, I never did it. I don't know why. I don't know why. I've always been just a first name EverQuester for the last like 20 years. Uh-oh. Oh God, I assisted somebody and they were targeting something out there. Oh, here we go. I've done it. I've done it. My pet's aggroed something else. Connor's Verdello would be cool. A Verdello is like a green grotto or something like that. It's what's the definition of a Verdello? Verdello refers to an Italian white grape variety. Oh, okay. I thought I read somewhere else that it was like a green glade or like a lush green glade or something like that. Like a grotto or something. Maybe I'm tripping. Origin to the name Verdejo. Let me check this out actually. What is a Verdello? Oh, a grape. Why did I think it was a green glade? It makes sense because where I used to live, all the street names were named after different wines and stuff like that. It was all like a wine neighborhood. All the street names were wines. And one of my friends grew up on a street called Verdello. And that's kind of where I got it from. And it does make sense that if all the rest of the streets are named after wines, that this Verdello is one too. You guys are in basement, right? Yeah, we are, Captain Cube. We're in the basement. Verdello is a province in Italy where those grapes are grown. Oh yeah, we're fighting skeletons. Getting that juicy XP. It's nice and juicy in here. Let me out of here! Let me out! Dirksmeyer, he's been saving up his points all stream long to try all the different redeems. I love it. I love it. You wanted to see what they all did? Here's a cool one, dude. This is the one that people save up for sometimes. The spam hearts.
Oh, dear, don't cause a fuss. I'll have your spam. I love it. I'm having spam, 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 baked beans, spam, 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 and spam.
You heard him. We are now in spam hearts mode. Everybody, spam hearts in the chat. We need as many hearts as you can spam. Any hearts, all the hearts. Hearts from my channel, hearts from anyone else's channel. If you can spam a heart, we are now in spam hearts mode. Let's go. Let's see all those hearts. Woo! Spam heart mode has been initiated. It's a little expensive to do, but I think it's worth it. I think it's a worthy mode. Thank you. Thank you so much. Look at all those hearts. You guys really spammed it there. That was good. That was one of the better spams we've ever had. I love it. Thank you guys. Oh, cool. Yo, Crix919. Wah, wah, wah. Ooh, those are cute. I like those. Are those Curtis Girl hearts? Oh my god, that's cool. Those are Curtis Girl hearts, dude. I know what they are. I love it. Woo! Thank you guys. Thank you so much. All that sweet, sweet, lovely spam. Mind giving the pup a mage weapon? Sure. I'll give him a sword.
Cabes asked me, what lives in the basement of Canor's castle? Ah, Canor's castle, a place of mystery and danger. In its basement you will find the dreaded giants, the Dizok Sarneks, and their fearsome pets.
Damn.
It is a place where adventurers must tread carefully, for these foes are formidable. Remember, it is not the size of the enemy that matters, but the courage within your heart.
Exactly.
Proceed with caution, young warrior.
He said there was giants, Dzoks, everything down here, dude. Wow. I love Uguay. He's very, very brilliant. Very brilliant. He trains us whenever we're playing a monk. We get all of our training direct from Uguay. Must be a secret passage we haven't found yet for those mobs. I know, right? Giants too? Underground, dude? What if he said Pee-wee's bike? Oh my god, I would have been weak if he said Pee-wee's bike was down here. Final boss in the basement, Large Marge. And she's riding the bike, dude, going around the room like throwing frickin' eyeballs. Tell him Large Marge sent you. Throwing cheeseburgers like truck stop cheeseburgers. You gotta watch out for like slime mechanics. Slime comes out and washes over the floor and goes back. You have to like dodge it. That would be a good encounter. She spits 50 into Large Marge into Black Betty. Mallowing the... Oh, wait. Wrong mob. Mallowing the sentry. Trying to. Boop. Got him. That mallow. I don't know where my pet is. My pet is like fighting something somewhere else. Get back here. He was actually fighting the correct mob. He just was down the hall and turned this way. I couldn't see him. So I don't think he was on a wrong mob. Yeah, dude, we got mallow on there, bro. We'll look for it. If I see that pet break, first thing I do is drop a mallow on it. I might be a big retail Andy, but I know how to drop a mallow on a enchanter pet. What does it do? It lowers the magic resistance of the enemy, and the enchanter is actually charming the enemy to be his pet. So if we do that, then his charm lands easier. B, the charm itself can last longer because of every tick there's like a check against its resist to see if it breaks charm. So if its resists are lowered, then less breaking. It's like a saving throw. The mob is doing a saving throw, essentially. And we're lowering his saves. Or raising him or whatever, so that he doesn't save as much. Ooh. Oh, damn. I love how if you're sitting down, creatures are like, ooh, get that one. He's juicy, he's sitting down. It feels like pretty good coding, pretty good coding for mobs to do all these choices, to make all these like choices and do things, various things. It's pretty cool. Duck, duck, goose, exactly. Clack. Oh, I'm a goose. What do they do? Goose is going, nyah, nyah. Nyah, nyah. Not quite. I follow a streamer named Goose, actually. And he's got a little button he can press that makes a goose noise. I live kind of close to a lake. I live a couple blocks away from a small man-made lake. And you can hear all the geese down there. There's a bunch of geese that live over by it. And they're always squawking and honking, and they fly over the house in a V formation, you know? Like 10 of them will be flying over the house in a V formation. And they honk as they fly, dude. They're like, like the whole time they're flying, they're honking. Geese are evil fucks. I like them. I like geese. Mallowing the century, mallowing. There it is, fresh mallow. I like them. One time, me and my buddy were hiking around a park next to a river, and there was a big flock of geese kind of pecking in the grass, you know. And I go, dude, I said, let's go try and sit down by those geese, dude. Let's go. I said, pretend like you're throwing food. Pretend like you're throwing food up. Just do this with your hands. Just make this motion. And so he and I were both kind of like making this pretend like we were throwing food motion. And the geese got interested. They were all like, oh, you know, they came to investigate. And then we sat down on the ground in the grass, and there was a whole flock of geese like around us. We were like in the middle of this big flock, dude. And they were just foraging and pecking through the grass. And there was a few of them that were kind of close. And I let a few of the females kind of, they used their beak to kind of like fringe my hand a little. Nothing really, they didn't bite, but they were just kind of softly feeling me out. And we were just kicking it, dude, in a flock of geese. There was a few males that were kind of out on the perimeter of the flock. There was these males that would like stand up and flap their wings and stuff, you know. There was a few concerned males, but we just kicked it in the middle of a flock of geese, and we just puffed a little shire weed, you know, a little hobbit weed, hanging out with the goosies, puffing a little hobbit weed. It was nice. It was a good experience. Red faces, they are mean. Yeah, no, I know there are mean geese. These were Canadian geese, the black and white ones, you know. And so they had traveled south for the winter. That's why they were where we were. But they seemed chill enough. They were like calm enough, and I liked it. I'm kind of a bird guy. I like birds. Yeah, it was a good experience. I enjoyed it a lot. I feel like skeletons are getting ready to spawn. Mm-hmm. Let's do a quick stretch break. Everyone's hanging out here for a second. So we'll go over to the treasure cave. Let's do a stretch break, you guys. Stretch with me. Oh yeah, here we go. skeleton popped. Hey, Cyber Jarl. What's up, dude? We're just getting a little stretch on while our party was briefly AFK there. We had a few folks that were stepped away, so we decided to get up and do a little stretch. Good morning, my friend. Happy Saturday to you. You like that picking peas move? Good for the shoulders and back? Yeah, dude. It's good to stretch. It really is. Especially the legs for me. My legs are... they're where I need a lot of stretching. Decayed prisoner is he's locked down, but he was punching people. I love that dancing bender. It's a great emote. Yeah, it is. Nice. We are grinding. Look at that. We need 1 yellow and a half bub to get to 55. Get that sweet, sweet COH spell. Call of the Hero. It's 5 platinum a pop for Call of the Hero summons. It's how much it's how much the pearls cost, man. 5 platinum each. So that's what I consider the cost of the spell. But that's why you go and you fight gremlings or giants, and you get enough up to get a few stacks. I'll probably carry 2 stacks of pearls on me. 40 pearls. Mallowing the sentry, mallowing the sentry. Boop. There it is. Get that sentry with the mallow. That's the enchanter pet. Bender and I are both pretty quick on it. You will say you did like how the TLPs let you carry pearls in stacks of 1,000. Yeah, dude. Yeah, the big stack is nice. I do that with bread and water. If you can afford it. Yeah, it is a lot. Even if you only do like 200, that's still very convenient. Deep in the depths of Castle Carnor. Room respawn? Oh boy. I gotta sit on the floor for a minute and stretch my legs a little more. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. There we go. Get him. Get him. Oh no. Holy moly. Oh Christ. There's one on me. I wouldn't like to be an enchanter, I know that. Way too much going on. My highest level enchanter I've ever had, it was on the TLP, and I think I got it to like 42 or 43 or something. And I was just like, holy crap, it's so much work. And everybody's breaking all the mezzes and I think I mentioned it either earlier or yesterday, but if any of you guys are Y-Files fans, there's a really nice interview. AJ did an interview on the Sean Ryan show the other day. So if you're looking to check that out, the Y-Files guy he's on a podcast. He's on Sean Ryan show like 2 days ago. I enjoyed it. It was really enjoyable. Fantastic interview. He was also on Joe Rogan maybe 2 or 3 months ago. So that's a good one too. Hecklefish for life. I just wanted to bring it up again because it's so good, and there was some new people in the channel, so thought maybe I'd shout them out. Do a little shout out. All right. Back to stretching my legs, man. These legs feel cramped up. Oh. Krampus. Ooh, brilliance and clarity. Love it, love it. Turgret holding it down with the heels. Big up to Turgret. Decayed Kailong Ixar. I bet you that's a pH. Sounds kind of pH-ish, you know what I mean? I think, anyway. My Mallow's just worn off of the Enchanter pet, so I bet you that breaks pretty soon. Oh yeah. That's the mob that drops the VT key piece if it was old EQ. You're talking about the medallion? Because I did get a medallion from this area. Probably was from him. Decayed prisoner, decayed prisoner. Yeah, on Corm, lots of mobs drop the medallion. That's cool. Yeah, I got one. I got one medallion. It's in the bank in case I ever need it, you know. I got 2 lucid shards as well. In case I ever need it. almost done stretching here, folks. I know. Like, where'd he go? Where'd that guy go? Well, I'm sitting on the floor, and if I put my camera on right now, you're just gonna see the top of my head. So, probably not the best quality. You can see my my dandruff, man. Don't be looking at my dandruff. I hear battle somewhere, do I? Thought I heard a skeleton being attacked. All right. Back to business. I heard Velks is actually really good too. Like one guy said he got up to 60 on spiders. So good old Velcator. Yo, you guys. He did it, dude. He did it. Welcome to the circle, Kirk. He did it, dude. I love it. I love it. Oh, he's on Team Nightfix? No way. We'll lurk over at Kirk. And we might raid him. Depends on what's going on. But yeah, I might be I think I'm gonna log probably in the next maybe 40 minutes, something like that. 40 more minutes, and then I want to make a couple of pizzas. But pizza, pizza. I didn't make it yesterday because it was way too hot. And we ended up having like fruit salads instead for dinner. Fruit salad for dinner. I had some yucky chicken nuggets as well later on. 40 mins left for me if you want to start looking for a rep. Yeah. 40 minutes. Mellow. Boop. Yeah, my mellow goes quick. For some reason, this one's a quick-ass cast, dude. 4 seconds. And I've got my focus. Circle Kirk for the win. Yeah, I like that. We should show him some love today. We'll probably raid him. We'll probably give old Circle Kirk a raid. I'm not sure if he's actually not playing on Quorum though. I think he's on retail or Teak or something. Not that that matters. Community is community. EverQuesters are EverQuesters. I play on a big variety of servers, so they don't have to be a Quorumer. A lot of nice loot here. I kind of want to do some Umbral Plains, man. I've got this like hankering for an Umbral Plains run, dude. I got this insatiable appetite to get out there and do some Umbral soon. I know it's not like that great of a spot, and the mobs have a lot of HP and whatever, but there's a lot of really nice random drops, and the chest pieces themselves are actually really, really good. Like really freaking good. And the legs are so good out there. Look at what I'm wearing. Silver silk, dude. They don't even give mana. So you can tell I need some upgrades, especially some pants and a robe. Mallowing the sentry. Boop. They're probably fairly rare, but I don't know, man. I looked up on the database some of those drops out there, and they were like really good. a nice variety of drops too that many buddies can get some upgrades. Many buddies can be getting the buddy. Black chitin legs are easy to get from Soul A or Soul B. You always get them confused. Bats and Bugs Camp. You completely forgot about finding a replacement for your group when you have to leave until you did that. Are you the... Which character are you, Witch All, by the way? Are you the enchanter? Yeah, I gotta go roll some dough. I gotta go make some dough and stuff and get ready. I'm gonna cook 2 pizzas today. I'm cooking a couple pizzas. And I'd like to get them in the oven before the house is too hot, you know, before it gets hot. Roll some dough. You're having pizza leftovers for lunch? Nice, dude. Hell yeah. I love pizza. We've got a pretty nice pizza joint in town that's alright. I really like garlic pizzas, dude. Garlic and chicken pizzas. Oh my god, I love them. A nice garlic sauce pizza with some red onion, some chicken, maybe a little spinach. Ooh, yeah. We're doing tomato sauce pizzas today. We're doing Hawaiian style pizzas. I've actually got a fresh pineapple to cut up and put on there too. I know. Hawaiian style. I like a variety of flavors, you know. I eat it all. Pizza's good. Pizza's good. Put it all on there. Put my pet on this guy here, this skeleton. Let him tank it for a minute. Oh, so you are making garbage pizzas. Yeah. I said I would do those today for my mom. She really likes them the most. But I could do 2. I could do hers and I could do mine. I could actually do... I've got some Alfredo sauce. I could garlic it up a little bit. I could roast a little garlic and then mix it in with the Alfredo. I could actually make my own chicken one if I want to. Maybe I will. But I will say this, with the fresh pineapple instead of like the canned pineapple, that's actually pretty good. Pineapple, I like it in like a Mongolian barbecue as well, or it's good grilled. It's like good kind of like heated up and a little charred, you know. Hawaiian pizza's ruined pineapple for you forever. What, did you have to make them all the time or what? Yeah, if I had to make them, I probably would hate it. This one of the old pizza places I used to go to when I lived in the city. They used a Lebanese garlic recipe, a garlic sauce recipe, where it was a creamed, like it was basically just oil and roasted garlic, and it was just blended so fine. It was like kind of creamy, you know. It was really good. Those were some of the best garlic pizzas I ever would get. Just imagine the awful taste of it on a pizza now. Oh, it's pretty good with Mongolian barbecue. I like a nice spicy lamb. Spicy lamb is so good. And I like a little pineapple in there and peanuts. And those thick noodles, dude. Let me get some thick noodles in mine. Where else do I like it? I like it with pork, like a Christmas ham or something, and you throw some pineapple rings on it, and maybe some maraschino cherries in the middle. You cook your, you let it all kind of crisp up. It's pretty good there too. That's literally where it comes from. It's like goes good with a salty ham or like a salty lamb or something. Ooh, look at that. We're one yellow away from the level. Not too bad. That's some big gains today. Some big gains, I feel like. How far into the level was I? Just under half. So we've gotten what? A yellow and a half so far since we've been here. That's pretty good still. This is a really solid spot. And that's the whole adventure too. Like earlier we were up top and I think we were pulling... We kept moving around a lot. We kept going to one spot and then going somewhere else and then somewhere else. And we had a few recoveries and you know what I mean? Like it wasn't solid grinding, but we did kill a lot of stuff. This group's definitely been a little more EXP gain. You wish you were better at leveling. The solo grinding is a patient game. Did you ever end up going to Unrest? Or Crushbone? If you go to G Fey, Greater Fey, there's an orc dungeon called Crushbone. You might be able to get into a group there as well. You got an orc dungeon, and you have unrest. But there's also various places in the Butcher Block Mountains that people level. I think there's a place called the Chessboard. There's like a creepy undead chessboard out there that sometimes there's a group. There's also various like goblin camps and things. Just sticking it out in East Commons. If you recommend you'll head to go there. Nice. What about have you gone next door to the Desert of Roe, the North Row? It's right off of the Commons. The North Row is also a hot spot. People do dervish cutthroats. They do orcs, orc highway. Yeah, 13 Ranger. Yeah, dude, that's perfect for dervs, for orc highway, possibly a Cayman group. You might find an alligator group up and down on the beach somewhere. Even if you can't solo the Caymans, if there's a group that's fighting Caymans, you guys could definitely take them on. Mallowing Sentry. Unrest is really good though. It's probably the better spot. If you go to from where you're at now, you would have to ride the boat. But if you ride the boat to Butcher Block, you can go to Unrest. I think it's really good. Yeah, it can take a while to get into a group. Sometimes what people do is they'll start their own group. You can get a little more grouping that way too, just by starting your own. It's not necessarily easy though, because you have to look for people who are looking for group. You got to send them a message. Then they come and you invite them. It's a little bit of work. I think so. I think the Unrest thing is your most ideal place to go, because you got high traffic of adventurers coming and going from there, and you got higher XP per kill. Win-win. Alright, I need to med up a little bit and get myself buffs up. Hey, Steelbow got 55. Let's go. Wag. Oh. Yo. Heller RP, thank you so much for the follow on kick. Ooh. Appreciate you. What a guy. He's a follower. Okay, let me see if I can. I forgot to cast this spell, Phantom Plate. I started nuking again. He's a nuke. Boy. All he does is nuke. And he's a nuke. Boy. Hey, Rhinaz, how you doing, my friend? Howdy, dude. Got your epic, I see. Congrats. Yeah, dude. We got it, man. It was a good quest. It was a fun quest, that's for sure. We got some help from a lot of players, a lot of friends, a lot of buddies. We'll be working on another magician epic tonight. One of our other friends is working on his, and so we're gonna do some of those battles as well. We're gonna do some more battles. Make a wizard named Nuke Boy Orc Boy? That would be cool, actually. Nuke Boy. Yeah, that's one of the classes I've never played. Wizard. Never really played a wizard. I've never played a paladin or a warrior. And I've never played a shaman. Like, I've never mained a shaman. So, we still have some meat on the bone. We still have some unique meat. Maybe that's what we'll do on the next server. Maybe we'll try out a wizard. He's a wizard. A wizzy. I like Necro as well, though. I haven't played a Necro in a long time. I have a 53 Necro on P99 Green, but I haven't played him in like probably 3 years. You think I'd really enjoy a Shami too? Yeah, I feel like I would too. Because they do have a lot of cool stuff, and I like all the buffs and everything. But I know they can, like, root rot and all kinds of weird stuff, you know? Root rot, canny, all that stuff. You think Orca would be a better beast than a Shami? Actually, I've never really played very many beasts either. And I've never played a Zerker. If we're gonna go all the way up to Omens. Never tried a Zerk. Beast would be fun. You're thinking about making a halfling paladin. Ooh, that'd be fun. A warrior of light. That'd be cool. Oh yeah, 4 more blues. Not too bad, not too bad. Hey, Purchas, how you doing, my man? We are having a blast. We're in the basement of Carnor's castle. Carnor's basement. Which is kind of like an aqueduct or something in a way. Bender's hanging out. We're having a good day. Oh, I've been spawned on top of. I've been spawned on. Sure could use a cleric with short, stumpy legs on this server, lol. Yeah, he was. He was a good cleric, dude. Yo, everybody's here. We got Bender and Jarl. Yeah, it's a full house, dude. We just need Oni-chan. She changed her name recently, but she's been real busy. She's been super busy. IRL, and I think she has a husband too now, so she hasn't been online as much, I don't think. But we miss her. I saw Cam Bam. We've seen Cam Bam in the last week or two, so that was really cool. You have a cleric with short, stumpy legs? Hey. He does, too. He rezzed us the other day. He rezzed me down in the Grimling Caverns. Those gnarly snarlers. What? Please tell me she got married to that guy. She's traveling with him. They've moved a few times together, so I feel like that's getting pretty close, right? I don't know. I've never met him. I don't know who the guy is. I don't want to speak for her. But I can assume that if they've gone this far and moved us a few times together, then probably soon. You're just asking anybody here from Cam? Yeah, last week she came by a couple times. She's been real busy. And they've been saving some money for house repairs. They took a little damage in one of those recent storms, one of those big storms that we had. They had a little house damage, and so they're trying to get it fixed. But I know Cam's been just super busy. Not seen Cam in a while, probably just bad timing. Yeah, it's only a couple times a month. It's very low. Very low. But we'll take her. We'll take what we can get when she shows up. We love it. I think that guy's the pet, actually. I'm going to mallow him. Mallow. Unless they're killing him. It's the pet. Oh, he's not the pet. He's not the pet. He just looks like the pet because he's got a sword in his hand. None of my mods are streaming right now or lately. That's one of the deals that I made with them. I said, you know, if you want to mod for me, I will also in turn mod for you. Oops. It can be a little tough to enjoy games streaming, right? Like, it's not the same as just gaming to play the game, you know? That's why on those days when I'm not streaming and I'm gaming, it's just like pure bliss, you know, just raw gaming. When you're up super late, you drop into Krieger's stream sometimes? Yeah, me too, me too. Yeah, I usually either lurk or I usually say what's up, chit chat for a second, and then mostly lurk. But yeah, Kriegie's been doing some fun stuff. He's always hanging out with a cool crowd too. Hey, the designer, what's up? Hello, welcome to the stream. We're doing a little Carnor's Castle in the basement. Oh, but I keep getting punched by skeletons. I sit down a little too quickly after I've nuked them or something, and they don't like that. They don't like that. How are you today? Bored? You're doing a little Twitch watching? Hey, that's cool, man. Well, we're glad you came by. I'm Orc Boy. I play a bunch of EverQuest and some other MMOs and various survival games. I also play retro games, which is a lot of fun. Anything from arcade to Nintendo, Sega, all that stuff. Hey, Connor's got 53. Let's go.
Wah, wah, wah.
Oh. Oh.
Wah, wah, wah.
Alright, let me make sure these guys got a rep coming because I got to go soon. Do you have a rep coming to rep me? I am leaving shortly. We're gonna make some pizza dough. Did I hit 55? Not quite, not quite. About 3 blues. We'll get it tonight when we're fighting a bunch of stuff with the boys. We'll get it tonight. I'll bring the scroll with me and some pearls. And that way we can... oh, we're all leaving. Okay. Alright, we're all going. We'll all be a dadgum son of a gun.
Well, I'll be a dadgum son of a gun.
There's like a little air pocket there. That's pretty cool. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. Dun 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 dun. Carnor's castle. Have fun storming the castle. Oh, there's a guy standing right there. Holy frijoles. Yeah, it was good. It was good. Fantastic party. Alright. Let's get the flock out of here. I'm gating. Pew. Bye-bye. All right, let's go do a little vendoring, and then we'll raid out. A little vendor and then raid. I got a lot of vendor items. I've got a bunch of runes from the Gremlin Caves. Your voice is really booming in your house today. You moved your surround speaker setup to your PC. You don't use your PC gaming consoles much these days. Holy shit, dude. Here, I'll give you a good one per Joss since you got the bass booster going on. Ooh, ah. There you go. We'll let the neighbors, what the hell's that guy doing over there? I mean, if we've got a bass booster, we gotta at least give it a show. That's funny. I like it. I like it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, now we're just getting weird. All right, Stragolite, sell. Chrysotherium, sell. This shit, this rhodochrosite, it's like a weird jasper. We're selling all these gems. These are trash gems. They're worth money though, so we sell them. 1 stack of runes. Ooh, 25 platinum. Here's another stack. 12 platinum. We made like 1,500 or something off of runes yesterday from the Gremlin Caves. So I know they're worth it. I know they're worth selling out the stacks of them. Make a little change. Enough to buy spells, right? Enough to buy pearls. That's what I need the money for. Pearls. Okay, there we go. Ooh, a star ruby. Big money star ruby. Big money star ruby. Okay. I need to buy pearls. See how many I can buy. Can I buy 20? 40? Alright, there we go. 40 pearls for COTH. And let's grab the scroll as well. I do have a copy of the scroll in the bank. We got COTH 55. I also have a copy of Muzzle of Mardu, but that's not until 56. So we will be we will be having Muzzle of Mardu as well. Pretty soon. It's a very handy spell indeed. Okay. There it is. That's it. That's it, boys. You'd still rather watch every day, even if it was only 12 people in chat. Oh, hell yeah, dude. I appreciate that. That's really nice of you to say. And we love it. We love having fun on Twitch. And like I said, I've been multi-streaming to Kick as well and YouTube. And so we've been growing on both those platforms. We've been having a lot of fun. The YouTube channel, we've been doing tons of shorts and, you know, just various clips, turn them into shorts. And we get some comments. We get to chat with those guys over there as well. So it's really nice. It's really nice. Appreciate you guys, man. Thank you so much for coming by the stream today. We're going to get out of here. Let's go see who's streaming in the EverQuest section today. Who do we got out there? We got some P99ers. We got Lord Bob. Is that our boy Bobo? Let me look. Is that Bobo? I don't think it is. Do you have a monk, Bob? Are you streaming right now, Bob? Maybe he is. I don't know why he'd be under a different name, though, than his normal Twitch name. I'll tell you what. We're going to do what we said we would do. We're going to raid Kirkisk. He's got the Circle Kirk slogan on, so we're going to give him his first test run. We're going to give him his first test run. Do you have a minute to help you transfer some money and items? Yeah, dude. Bender, come. Come to the bazaar, bud. I got you. Come to the bazaar for the transfer. We'll do that. I can make the dough. I can still make the dough. We're going to raid Kirkisk, but we'll do a transfer with Bendy Boy for a moment. Have a good day. Thanks for the stream. Thank you, Purjas. And you have yourself a beautiful day as well. You still around, Bender, or did you go already? I think you might be gone already. Oh, Bender. Let me reply to his message. I can exfer. You swapping over? Okay. Cool. Yeah. Absolutely. We'll do a little quick transfer for you before we go. Hang out in the bazaar and show off my cool rod. Look how big his rod is. Look how big his rod is. The placement of those suns is killing you. They're tassels. They're actual tassels. Look what I'm doing, dude. I like her belt. The belt looks cool. He's like, dude, you don't have to like move the camera around like that. Well, in a way, I kind of do. In a way, I do. I actually really like belly dancing. I think it's pretty interesting, and I do think it's very sexy as well. I've always liked that kind of stuff, you know. I knew a girl who was going to like belly dancing classes. And so she would always want to belly dance for us. And it was nice. It was, I had a good appreciation of it. Want to trade Zlandakar's heart for some decent twink items. Oh, I didn't know you could trade Zolandi's heart. That's a sleeper's key. That's a full-blown sleeper's key. I think it is anyway. Maybe it's a different. Maybe it's the necklace. Maybe I'm thinking it's the necklace. Heart is not the key. Well, that's a full-blown sleeper's key. Yeah, I thought about it afterwards. I go, wait a minute. That's not a key. That's not a key. It's the necklace. Oh, here he comes. Con Mule. Look at him looking like Nicolas Cage, bro. Woo! 2 bags. I'll make room. I will make the room for the bags. There you go. There's a couple of summoned bags on the ground if you want them. They will disappear when you're logged out. Okay, 1100, all right. There you go. Let's get all in here. Let's dig around in these bags. Oh, look at them, dude. Serpentine bracers. Some wands. Okay, he's got some wands. Locate corpse. That's handy. Very handy indeed. Very cool, very cool. Sheer bone mask. Ooh. Rubicite. Dark Forge. We got color skew. Oh boy. Couple of bone dirks. An EXE hood. Some more rubicite. Embroidered black cape. Oh, now that's a nice one. A handmade backpack. 10% weight reduction. 10 slots. It's very cool. A SOTI. What's that? Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Don't tell me that. I'm just kidding. Nice. That's a good one, dude. Holy shit. That's a big boy drop right there. Shield of the Immaculate. Whoa. Whoa. What's his name? Vicious on Fangbreaker actually was wearing one of these. I think. Maybe he wasn't wearing it. Maybe he just like had it or something. I don't know. You waiting on the Nexus portal? Cool. Oh yeah. We're gonna go make some pizza dough. I think I might do the chicken one. I really do. Garlic sauce. I do have some garlic sauce. Ooh. Nice chicken. Garlic chicken pizza with some red onion and some tomato. I don't have any spinach, so I won't be doing that, but I got tomato, chicken, onion. I could do some big chunks of garlic on it too. Necklace of Superiority. Wait, that's not it. Why does it pull this up? Something's weird with this link, this Necklace of Superiority. Yeah, this guy's doing something weird with his links. He's got 3 rubicite breastplate, and when you click it, it pulls up mesh gauntlets. And then he has 9 Necklace of Superiority. Open it up, and it's a dusty collar. Not sure those links are working correctly for those pieces. That 9 messed up the link? Yeah, it did. He was typing away, huh? He was typing away. He's not even selling them, actually. It looks like he's actually trying to buy them. Oh, yeah. The superiority? I thought it was. That's why I wanted to look at it. We could probably find one. Necklace of Superiority. They're selling for what? $222? $22.22? Yeah, that's a nice one. That's a nice ass necklace. Is that you, Connor? Connie Bobani? How much was it? 1,100 platinum? I think so. 1,100. There you go, my boy. Enjoy. Cheers, mate. Alright. Time for me to get the flock out of here, man. I got some pizza dough to go make. It's like 5 ASA and a lot of 5 stats. Yeah, that's really good, actually. Hey, JJ Style, what's up? Can you spare 2 PP so you can buy spell mesmerization? Absolutely, dude. Is this you right here? Morns? Morns? Yeah, dude. Here you go, bro. I got you, dude. I'll give you 50 platinum for starter spells. There you go, my man. Get you some starter spells, some bags, a few other things. You're welcome, dude. Enjoy, enjoy. That's a good start. That'll get you a good start. All right, guys. I'm out of here, man. I got pizza dough to go make. I'm hungry. I'm getting cranky. I'm getting tired. I'm getting cranky and tired. So we're going to get out of here. Thank you guys so much for stopping by the stream today. You guys are absolutely amazing. We had so much fun adventuring. We got really close to 55. So tonight, when I do some adventures with the boys, we'll probably be hitting 55. We're going to do a shout out real quick for Dirty Old Socks, where you can find us later tonight doing some grouping, doing some adventuring. And so we'll be over there hanging out on his stream. So if you're not following him, you better hit that follow button, because he plays Quorum as well. And we'll be getting wild over there. Anyways, guys, thank you again for stopping by the stream today. You guys are absolute amazing. So we're going to go ahead and do a raid out to Kirkisk, a fantastic EverQuest streamer and a very nice guy. So show him a little love when we get there as well. Thanks again, guys. Have a good day. Smoochies.